When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way all the way to New Texas, where they got ambushed by Necrons. That was a real shame because it wrecked the fuck out of the Enterprise. However, we blew up the Necrons, made our way a little into the system, and got in contact with the locals. They were, friendly, well-mannered, very surprised that women could talk, or, do things. But, we just sort of figured they weren't used to them being out of the kitchen. Boy, were we wrong on that
Oh
one.
shit. Oh fuck. What if it's in the air? If we that's a problem then.
It doesn't
So
appear to be.
I'd still get tested, just in case. Or
Yeah, I
did we drink
mean,
any we drink any non-bottled water?
well, it hasn't affected us yet from the last time we were here. I don't think it's airborne, but it could be. But anyway, we made our way all the way into the ring itself after dealing with Kielmann and convincing him to agree to a ceasefire for now, so that we could investigate the ring and then maybe figure out if it's actually a good idea to go through with his crazy plan. Spoiler, it's not. But he doesn't believe us sight unseen, which is, pretty reasonable. So, we landed, we went and talked to the locals. That went about as you would expect until the local governor, who is definitely not Big T, asked us, how Jeanne avoided the change. What's the change, we ask. Well, do you just not have it on your planet? It turns out no, we don't, because the women on Texas, when they hit puberty, suffer horrible frontal brain lobe collapse and turn into vegetables. Which
Vegetables
is,
that only want sex.
yeah, they basically just turn into primal
Rude.
needs. They can beg for food and water and sex. Just not great. The governor has a young teenage daughter who's, unlike most people on this ring, kind of weirded out by this and doesn't want to undergo the change. He has asked us to look into it, and so we have. And it looks like it's some sort of horrible genetic manipulation, probably inflicted on them by their ancestors, who were definitely not trying to enact the Handmaid's Tale. And so, yeah, I believe when we last left off, our intrepid heroes had done some research into the virus, figured out that it was at least 11,000 years old that this has been going on. Because we saw the records from the space station that got wrecked during the Great Crusade had a similar situation going on.
I, you're making an extrapolation there. What you
Correct.
saw for certain was that the only women were doing sex work.
Correct. And there was
That
absolutely
that
no video of them anywhere at all that we have found so far, and also they did not readily turn up any works of literature written by women. Uh, you know, it paints a
that
picture.
that
It is extrapolation, though,
yeah,
yes.
that could be the cultural background that led to them doing this genetic manipulation.
It could
It's
be.
chicken and egg situation.
In either circumstance, though, this has certainly been going on long enough that nobody remembers it being genetic manipulation because these people don't even know what the fuck a vaccine is. So, unless the Necrons happen to have an answer and want to cough it up for us, we're just going to assume this happened a long time ago and the locals have no cultural memory of it. So, we've set up our little field lab and we've gotten to work having Ada start, analyzing it, doing the research. How do we make a cure?
A
He's a proper
cure
scientist.
or, some kind of treatment.
The treatment's how we got in this situation.
It's all
And as far
mitochondria.
as her childhood friend, uh, Molly can fix her. Well, Molly and Xiph can fix her. We're just going to slap some robot bits in her head. Everyone can become robot now.
Yeah, yeah. If we can't just find a way to undo the damage with medicine, we do
I
have some Archaeotech cybernetic components to shove in her brain pan.
I
Those
don't
pro
think that'll work. Even when Molly looked at her the part of her brain that designates higher function, it was completely atrophied.
Well, yeah, that's the mom though. The friend has just started undergoing the change like a few weeks ago. So she might be within the realm of like we can fix her.
as
'Cause
if I kind of wanted to biopsy them, or
we've negotiated to get you some bodies of dead women.
yep. Though a male one would also be well to see if there's a male degradation in some area. But whichever which.
Just we'll have some corpses shipped over, 'cause boy howdy, Kielmann's made sure there's plenty lying around.
Yeah. The AdMech weapons, you may struggle with quite a lot of them.
And we shall ask for the ones with their heads mostly intact.
Even
Mostly.
ones with intact heads is like they are going to be dangerous radiation sources, or have like weird bits collapsed inwards.
Yeah, I guess like even if we asked for the ones that got by the transuranic arquebuses, that still fires depleted transuranium, and the waves of pressure probably just superfy everything. Ask for someone that got shot in the leg with a transuranic arquebus.
Yeah. Probably your best bet.
Because I don't know what kind of forces Kielmann has, but he could very well have what are they called, rad cleansers.
He has a full skitty complement, so that's Rangers and Vanguard both.
Yeah, but he could also be weird. Molly's weird. All of hers just have plasma
But what about the
and
new heavy
transuranic
Right.
arquebuses.
Skitarii, whose names I can't remember?
He's not Autoreductor.
I don't think they're exclusive to Order Reductor. I think they're just regular, like, skitty heavy weapons guys.
We don't know much about them. They haven't even had their rules and fluff out yet. They
True.
had like been released, been previewed in an article.
But yeah,
Anyway,
that
what?
catches us up
What?
with the summary.
Yes, just about, I think. Oh, I think there was one more thing. You'd given Carolus some documents to pass through to
Yes.
try to locate the atomic weapons.
Yes.
Well, that's still going to take a bit. He's good, but they are just a lot of documents. It hasn't even been a day yet.
fine. You know, I mean, hey, we're here on Texas. We could probably hook him up to the local power grid and water supply if that'll help him compute faster. Smiley face. But yeah, so with regards to the research, is this something we can kind of make Ada do a roll on at this point, or does she need more time and resources?
Say again, sorry?
Can we get Ada to make a roll on her virus or genetic manipulation research yet, or does she need more time or resources?
May as well get her to make a roll now. There will
Isn't
be.
isn't Xiph helping with this?
Presumably.
Yeah, good.
She could, of course, accumulate more bonuses or cancel out some negatives, but she's a smart puppy.
Yeah, difficulty, please. Medicaid, I'm assuming. Or is it chemist? Because then it wouldn't be Ada, it'd be Molly.
I could also do the rolls too.
I think Medicaid is probably the closest you actually have.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it is Xiph that's best at this.
Yep.
Probably.
And yeah, Ada and John can assist.
All right. So difficulty modifier.
All right. Current. What are you trying to do? I suppose is the question.
Develop a treatment to stop this progressing, at the very least, if not reverse the symptoms in early patients.
Also, I guess one of the things Xiph is doing is fucking around with the autopsy to see if he can discover something more ingrained. Like maybe it's a gender targeting parasite or some other weird shit. Basically, we're just trying to check off all the boxes.
I'm pretty sure we did discover last time it's something like that's actually
Yeah.
been changed in the X chromosome.
Yeah, Molly discovered
Down
that
syndrome?
because Molly discovered that because none of us had the prerequisite thing, so she used infused knowledge.
Yeah, whenever you figure it out, just tell me what thingamajig I gotta roll.
I guess would doing the autopsy be a separate role, or is that just part of the whole kerfuffle?
The autopsy is going to be one of the things that shuffles around your modifier.
Well, do the autopsy first, then get that out of the way.
Well, I'm just having access to the body to do the autopsy. So I am going to say that's probably getting an appropriate body handed over and then transported to sterile conditions and then doing all the slicey. That will probably knock the date over.
That's fine. While
So,
that's going on, we can transfer more of our equipment down here, get our termite and ground penetrating radar for our future communist adventures.
yes. So that brings us to 30th of August. And yeah, I think you're looking at a -10 Medicae. Make sure you've turned off your. Make sure you aren't applying like your medikit or anything.
Oh, fucking. I'll just put -30 then.
Alright, and then you get
'Cause
a +10 from Jeanne, and then plus
I already
2.
counted that. It's
Okay.
-30.
Okay.
Can't have the medikit. Oh well. It's still pretty good.
I
I don't
maybe
see a
maybe
toggle.
it's yeah. There isn't one. You would just have to remove the bonus from the from like the equipment section. But you know, maybe this is just me. But I feel like doing medical research doesn't actually benefit from having a really good set of bandages.
I mean,
Well,
could we instead argue that the best quality lad that's part of our deploy base would, simulate the equivalent?
yeah, but my medical stuff is tau and human things duct taped together, so it's special.
Sure, we can wrap 2 extra DOS on there.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm happy with $5.
All right. So
Is this a whole thing? Ada and Xiph also bonding, doing their weird biology
probably.
stuff.
All right. So you can work out 2 courses of treatment. One is fairly simple and, you know, will almost certainly work quite well. But it's only something that would prevent progress. It's a it's a hormonal cocktail that it essentially shuts down or diminishes the excessive hormonal activity to normal levels.
It all comes back to HRT in the end.
Literally,
Yes.
yes.
You have developed brain-worky HRT. However, this is really the bad news. This is a lifelong drug cocktail. The patient would have to take it every day.
Just put it in the water supply.
They're putting HRT in the water supply.
Turn the frogs gay!
The second one, you haven't really developed this yet. But you know you would be able to, and you're fairly confident this would work. This would be a very sophisticated one-time treatment, personalized to the patient.
Well, that's time consuming.
Yes.
Like you need to teach people here how to do that. Because we can't stay here forever.
Yes, and more. When I say sophisticated, I mean it's using up some of your very limited medical supplies.
and it's not good.
Okay, so to make that work, we're going to have to build medical infrastructure here on the planet. Although,
No, we're
with
gonna.
this path, would that stop them passing this down to future generations, or is this like the perpetual stopgap?
Perpetual stopgap. For for preventing it from being passed down, you would need to get in a much more experienced genetic engineer.
I'm insulted.
Someone who can just whip up a lovely little mutagen for them.
Just use Gaston's
Take
blood.
off.
Yeah, see, I that was actually my plan. Like this entire time,
Yeah.
just like, oh, if it just seems prohibitive, I'm just gonna go and ask the Man of Iron to do it for us.
Yeah. The only reason we haven't is because she's still several days out because her ship is slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if we can develop the hormonal pills for, what was her name, Mary?
Yeah, Mary.
Yeah, if we can get the juice for Mary to at least stop her from, like, starting to suffer brain damage, that would be nice.
Oh, we could also make the equivalent of an insulin pump so it does it automatically.
That's too advanced for the Imperium.
Not for the Tau, though.
Oh yeah, and Mary's little girlfriend too. Gotta help. Gotta at least keep her from getting worse for now.
That
Yeah.
question
Mm-hmm.
for the medical role there.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what I asked last time about that?
Yes.
The question is, do you take Mars, remember?
I don't think it's relevant to what we were trying to do.
Yeah,
Well,
what are you referring to?
Using getting Gaston on the activating puppy the gene on Gaston there, so that he has regeneration. Then that's a universal blood donor. Feeding them some of it while the effect is still a bit growing to start, minor repairing the cerebral damage. So those that have already have it passed. Or can you synthesize a sort of like a minor repair for the cerebral damage that way?
The regeneration trait is not quite that good. I,
Yeah, it's still just not how that works. Now, it's possible Goth, might benefit from having done all that research to make, the next round of research on this a little faster, maybe. Who knows? But I don't think
Okay.
using Gaston as a blood donor is going to really fix any of this problem.
regeneration, it quickly heals damage. It doesn't reverse the effects of criticals you'd suffered, and these people have essentially suffered a disease caused critical.
That's why we're gonna put robots in their heads.
Let them and the Mind Scarabs have a civil war.
Alright, so can we produce this cocktail for Mary and her friend here in the field?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
That sounds
excellent.
like a trained chemist.
It would be, yes.
Who's got that skill?
Who do you think?
Ada.
No, Molly has a 102 in chemist.
Amazing. Not trained in Medicaid, though.
Nope. Because she knows chemistry, not medicine. She has a degree in chemistry, not fixing up what's wrong with you.
No worries, if will help. With the medical stuff. That should undo any negative.
This isn't medical, this is
you've-
chemistry.
You've already done the necessary medical. This is now just synthesizing chemicals.
Okay.
Jeanne will cheerlead you.
As if we'll also
Yep,
just watch
technically.
because he's invested.
There'll be no negatives here.
I'm good at chemistry.
Yeah.
Chemistry is just different kinds of math, really.
It's more hands-on math.
Which is why
Alright.
IRL, I was really bad at chemistry.
Molly, you will be able to produce over the course of a 6-hour shift, you will be able to produce enough medicine for one patient for 11 weeks.
Right. I'll plunk them in the captain's hands.
Excellent. Well, then, this will certainly help little Mary. Now, since we no longer, or well, this is just an all-nerds operation, while we're doing this, could we perhaps have our boys Gaston and Ozzy take some of the Vanguard out into the desert nearby here and start poking around with that radar, see if they can find those commie ruins we were gonna go look into?
Yeah, we can hop over to those two for a little bit. Now, before you even start with radar, you do have eyes.
Is it an
Admit-
awareness or a screw?
Admittedly, it's actually quite a big desert, so I think I should have you start with a luck roll each, please.
Sure.
Hedrah, luck roll.
Uh-oh.
No, sorry, I was just here.
Okay.
Let's see, luck roll.
All right.
You could spend a fate point and buy into that, I think, actually. You're just 1 point off.
Yeah, you could.
Sure, why not? If it's worth it. Think it's worth it?
Yeah, it presumably saves us a bunch of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is always a limited resource.
Not having to spend, you know, hours and days fucking around with the radar. Yeah. So I'm not even sure how well a ground penetrating radar works on sand.
And according to the
Oh, really
conspiracy
good.
theorists, it will map the whole underground temple beneath the pyramids. So, but yes, it actually does work really quite well.
Science.
Fair enough. Okay. Say you've selected a sector to begin in, and yeah, Gaston had a nice gut feeling about this one, and you get there with your survey teams and your GPR and your surplus tank, your whole little convoy of totally not Nazi soldiers. You are able to find the Holy Grail. Fortunately, that's not what you're looking for, so you toss it away. But
Didn't need
yes,
that old musty cup anyways.
more seriously, yeah, you get that. You guess what? You see what you note what appears to be a glint of something. Uh, Pointing it out to Oz, you can both make awareness rolls. This is visual and having succeeded on the luck roll, there will be no negative.
Okay, cool.
Awareness roll, you say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, good awareness roll.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting Gaston to beat it, but if anyone would, it would be him.
What heightened sense sight does
Yep,
that
that
do?
would
Visual.
apply.
Yeah.
Heightened
What-
sense sight, I believe it's just a plus 20 to sight-based tests.
I think heightened
Okay.
sense is always plus 10, not 20.
It comes in ranks in this edition, I believe.
I don't think so, because I have a bunch of heightened senses.
Let me see.
And it always says heightened sense plus 10.
Ah, well.
Yeah, but our shit's contacts are Necron technology.
I'm just saying, it
Unnatural
means it can come
perception.
in more than plus 10.
Not raw. That's
Yeah,
that's a
there's
special
nothing that
thing.
grants it
Merzendi.
raw, sure, but it doesn't mean it can't.
Okay, so 10. I guess so. Wow.
It's like the opposite of that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
could fucking.
it's
Come
still
on.
a success, and you've still got Oz's 7.
Yes.
So.
You're
Yeah.
A really weird looking cactus. Wonder if it could turn into food.
Alright. Yeah. You look in the direction of that glint, and sorry, just a sec. Alright, apologies there. You can't, Gaston. You can't quite spot the glint again, but looking in that direction, you do see some of those sand dunes. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I think she just crashed. Does
Okay, so third attempt at saying this. Gaston, you don't quite spot the metallic glint again, but you do see several of the sand dunes. Just peeking up from the surface of them, there are regular shapes. Look decently enough like buildings, or at least the remnants of buildings. Oz, your vision narrows in like a hawk sighting prey. You, and in fact, Oz, I'm going to message you what you say.
Okay. I'm glad Morgie didn't need stitches.
Actually, Oz, could you make me a scrutiny roll as well?
Yeah, sure.
Doot.
+0?
Yes.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
You scrutiny assist or
There we go.
what am I?
Unfortunately, your awareness test wasn't quite good enough to make it immediately. You will be able to in a few minutes when you get closer.
But that's a 6.
Yes.
Oddly quiet.
I'm
We're waiting on a
giving
message
Oz
from.
a message.
Well, first of all, how dare you?
It sounds like that sounded like she was humming like, "Oh man, I just ate something real nice." At least on from my headset. Now that one was
There you are, Oz.
Okay. Oh, look alive! I think I found Necrons in a ruins over there. Well, doesn't ruins might be the wrong word. This see those buildings over there? They don't look like they collapsed. They look like they were made to look collapsed.
Oh, that's great.
And yeah, oh, there's a metal glint. Oh, went into a wall. Okay. Yeah,
Do you see any Necrons actually moving around?
I caught a glimpse of what was probably a Necron, a metallic glint that went into a wall and then directly into a wall, or like a wall closed over it.
Hmm.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the Nichols up there?
I say it again, Hedrah?
So they are Nichols out here?
It looks like.
But they are not dead.
Those buildings were made to look like ruins, but don't look like they fell over naturally.
But they are not hostile?
Okay, what's Merzendi saying?
I was just going to say, if you'd like to approach a bit, Gaston, you could also make a scrutiny roll.
Yeah. We can do that.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. So you'll get roughly the same information. Yeah. These ruined buildings, they don't look like they collapsed in any logical fashion. One wall clearly looks like it was blasted inward with an explosive. The opposite wall also blasted inward. Judging by the size of the first explosion, that should have just blasted both of the walls in the same direction. And other odd things like that are just these ruins weren't actual functional buildings that got knocked over. These ruins were someone deliberately building pre-collapsed ruins.
You're being gaslit.
Yes.
Yeah. Now comes the question. Now I need to remember. Why were we out here?
To investigate the
Uh,
ruins.
What in the hell is that name?
Well, that's our buddy Elab.
Okay.
He gave me a
Well,
pony when I was a child.
well, it's not as long as Cetra's name, so I guess it's fine.
That sounds like a challenge.
You don't want to challenge Cetra.
Cetra's names would not fit in the character limit for a Roll20 character name.
Or for Discord Nitro.
I don't think Yellows would fit in the character limit of Discord Nitro. But yes. Gaston, just a quick reminder. The mayor he had said, the desert holds some communist ruins that occasionally, when the sands shift the right way, you can see them. And John decided, ooh, let's go and investigate those.
Okay, so we have already planned to investigate and not do anything else, right?
Well, that was what we sent you out there for, yes. Investigate and report back.
Yeah, you and Oz are mission heads. It's up to you to decide when you've finished investigating.
Correct.
So, what do we do now?
It's up to you.
Yeah, it is. See, I guess I'd like to take a closer look.
They haven't. Oh, right. Out of the spyglass, but I don't like binoculars. Let's go. Micro lens.
Sorry, I'm just out of it now.
That's all
You
right.
have it. It's okay. No, I'm just. I was just trying to figure out, do we have any actual investigation equipment, binoculars, like that?
I'm sure we have.
I mean, you have a tank, which has all of the sensors you would expect to be on a tank. So,
Yeah.
yes.
Uh-huh.
And I would presume you would have magnoculars.
Yeah, exactly.
And actually, well, even if you don't, you have Oz's sniper scope. That's monocular.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, yes, you definitely have devices to see from far away. What would you like to do with them?
Well, was to do it, try to see from this distance to win and see more details without having to step closer to them.
All right. What sort of details are you looking for?
Wow. That is something to say out of the ordinary in this case, because if we can, we were supposed to investigate them to see what if they found something strange. We did find something strange. Let's see if we can add onto that pile of what more strange can we find about this thing. Because now we know we're supposed to be looking at and seeing and finding strange things.
Okay. You can give me another awareness roll if you would like.
Yeah, throw my own at it as well.
Yep. You can either each roll or one of you can assist the other. It's up to you. This will be +0 from my end. I'm after DOS.
Okay. For after DOS, then I think we both roll separately, Hedrah.
Awareness. I have a 98 in it, so
I have a 90. We're
yeah.
both
So
really
yeah,
good.
we go. Yeah, so let's go. We split up.
Beat that.
Okay, now we're gonna fucking re-roll. God damn it.
Fair.
Jeez.
Louise.
I mean, it's not a crit fail or anything.
All
I have
right.
4.
Hey, yeah. Something else odd you notice about these ruins. As far as you can tell, there were no doorways. No actual way in. Now, it's possible that's just buried further down, but other bits of this look like they should be at street level. So it's mildly disconcerting. And as well, these don't appear particularly damaged by the sand. You'd expect all of the rough edges to be smoothed. You don't know how long this has been here, but it's definitely well beyond living memory, at least going by Grand T's description. But all of these still have their nice sharp edges. It's some resilient material.
It's either resilient material or it's the inflatable. It's the inflatable, airplane base.
True, true.
The
This
fucking
could
British
be,
tactics.
what was it, the Ghost Army?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could literally just be an illusion. We've seen the Necrons able
No,
to like
no. I mean,
mask themselves.
this was a tactic in World War II that made
Oh, yeah, I know.
inflatable.
I know they
Yeah,
created
stuff
a
like
fake
that.
army. I'm saying like, yeah, the Necrons could literally just have made fake ruins. Like this might not be real in the first place. Have you actually used the radar? Might
Not
be worth
yet,
it, though.
Viv.
Not yet. We were gonna.
Might be worth giving
Yeah,
it a
we
ping.
were
you know.
about.
Okay, yeah, I think it's time to use the radar.
Indeed, seems so.
All right. I suppose a tech use roll, please.
What's your tech use, Hedrah?
52. You.
50. I'll help you.
Okay. So 10 from you.
Yep.
And what does this radar do? Add or give anything?
It has no numbers associated with it.
Yeah, this just enables you to do ground penetrating radar things. All right, I am going to message you, Gaston.
Oh, sorry, actually it does have a plus 10 on it. Plus 10 to all tests made using it.
Okay.
So, 4 DOS.
Quadros.
There you are, Gaston.
Is what was that? Did you catch what Savin said?
Yep, it doesn't change anything.
Okay. But you attack. Okay, that's quite interesting. I will do that. Let's see. Can I have this ruin? Oh, this very tactful. Not that it wishes. Uh, so that's the person it was just right. Agility. Wait, what the fuck did I just say?
I sure as hell don't know.
Okay, that's strange. Well, from what we can see on this rule, they go pretty fucking intact. That is good to know, but also very scary to know, and they're going way, way down. There's something down there. Something frothy blob beneath the desert. But it's a little bit too distorted to make out.
Interesting.
Very strange.
So what are you going to do with that information?
Well, we're gonna catalog it together with all the currents we have acquired. What was the captain's? What exactly was the captain after out here?
The ruins?
Other than like, yes, but the rules are here. That's.
Well, we're kind of finding the ruins for the first time anyway.
Yeah, she wanted an adventure.
Well, we certainly found one.
Yeah. Fake everything. Followed by something hidden. Buried.
Yep. We definitely got to go back and report this to Jeanne.
Definitely.
Nah, clearly you need to make a breach with just the two of you so that you can vanish and John have no idea what happened.
You gotta be proactive.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I
Let's go.
expected to happen.
Be proactive.
I'd rather have a full crew for this.
Well, while this is going on, some bioengineering is going on.
Exactly.
Okay, me too, Hedrah.
What do you mean, me too?
Nothing, it just... Nothing.
You sounded like you were snoring.
Huh.
But yeah, we should. I think at this point we should just head back and report.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Jeez. If these two were
Sorry.
any more logical in their decision making, they'd have pointy ears.
I don't need to lead an adventure right now, and I'm feeling this out of it.
Yeah. That is fair.
I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I was supposed to be doing.
You did it. You did the thing. Congratulations.
We did the thing. We're good, Hedrah. We
I will be right back.
Yeah,
Great success.
you can return from your expedition and info dump at Jeanne, I suppose.
Excellent. Well, that's concerning. Did you note the shape of this underground building complex? Would you describe it as roughly tubular going down?
Tubular, I cannot for certain say, mon Capitan.
Jeanne will just, if you'll scroll down on the page here, just draw out on a piece of paper like something like that. Sort of one long shaft, perhaps.
They were looking as if they were pillars going straight down.
Jeanne steeples fingers. Bien. Excellent. Alright, well. That's exciting. Although, if there's active Necron constructs present, we should probably call down some heavy hitters to assist us. This might be a job for Al-Hadin and his boys. But we'll see. In the meantime, we've had success on our part as well. I was just about to go head out and see Mary. Jeanne will jiggle the little bottle of pills.
The answer was always birth control.
I don't... Well, I mean... That does technically solve the problem, but not in a satisfactory way. Yes, come. Let's deliver the good news to the governor, and then we can think about launching an expedition come the morrow. Ooh, or maybe instead of Aladdin, we get Rar and the boys. Surely nothing could go wrong if we bring the Saras. Merz, do you have Rar's
Thesaurus?
sheet done?
No.
Okay, we will not bring Rar and the boys. Sad. No mother-son bonding time. Alright, so yeah, Jeanne is gonna get in the Rhino and drive on back to Governor T's house.
Sure. You've got no trouble getting there, though. Your unusual motor car does draw quite a few eyes, and your unusual higher brain capabilities draw more when you jump out.
I was about to just say womanness.
Her unusual curviness. Alright, Jeanne should go driving around in, like, her jet bike. That would certainly indent some permanent images in people's minds. But yeah. Once there, she will head on inside. Imagine in preparation for meeting small child again, Jeanne has changed out of her habitual slut wear. Actually wearing something nice for once.
But her slutwear is nice.
I mean, yes, on left it's extremely high fashion. I don't think it's necessarily in vogue here on Texas.
I would think, based on what the treatment does, I would think it's very appropriate. You gotta have your meat looking good.
Yeah, let me go to a bar and repeat what I did back on Kane's Will there, see what happens. Sure, it'll be fine.
Probably.
It's been I've never seen huge tits actually moving on their own. Holy. But yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Can get to G. Rand T's mansion, and he's waiting for you. Yeah. He's waiting for you with a looking surprised and eager.
Well, howdy, Governor. Got us some good news for you.
Ah. Well, I always do like good news, but you're back so soon.
Well, I did make a promise, and we had some pretty good fortune in our work. Jeanne will produce from her jacket pocket the little bottle of pills. This should stop the change from happening in your daughter. Now, the downside is she'll be needing to take one of these every day, basically indefinitely. It's a stopgap until we can find something more permanent-like, but it'll make sure it doesn't happen while we're still searching for a permanent cure.
Well, howdy. Here I was thinking you're good news. You'd just be telling me you figured out what done be causing the change. And yet here you are already with us solution in hand.
Unfortunately, what's causing the change will be mighty hard to fix on the macro scale, but this'll do for now. Might make her a mite ornery, but shouldn't be long before she accustoms herself to it.
I'm used to ordinary, Captain. I had to make sure little Mary took her antibiotics when she got flu a couple of years back.
Jeanne is gonna squint a little at that. And here I thought you said you didn't have vaccinations. Where'd you get these antibiotics from?
We got us a pharmacy here in the city.
Oh boy.
I don't know what. Still not sure what a vaccine is, but these happy little blue pills you take when you get sick, and they make you stop being sick so soon.
Do sicknesses happen often around here? What for people have to take these pills?
Not that I'd say too often, but in winter months, especially among the young and the real old, yeah, they get all sickly and sniffly.
Do you reckon you or one of your boys could fetch me a sample of these pills?
All right.
Just knowing anything about medicine around here might help us make something more appropriate to y'all, that's all.
It's for an idea I had in case Molly got rumbled. I didn't want to interrupt your guys' roleplay.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you just said, Savin? My brain is just...
I was just saying, I just want to make sure, or we want to look into any medicine y'all might have to make sure we make something appropriate for y'all. Don't want to be
Allergic
accidentally making you
reactions.
sick.
Well, all right. I'll get one of my boys right on. Meanwhile, why don't you come get good news to Mary yourself?
Why, I'd be delighted. Yeah, Jeanne will follow along with a pep in her step.
Yeah. You can head on up to Mary's room and tea. Knocks, then a second later pushes door open. Mary, Captain Lupus is back, and she got some news for you. You head in. We'll see. Mary sat on edge of bed. She's got a book or something in her lap, maybe a journal, and she's looking up at you with wide eyes. Captain, I didn't think you'd be back so quick, like.
Well, back home they call my folk miracle workers. I do think we might have something just for you. Jeanne will produce pill bottle. Now listen, this right here is medicine for you. We are pretty sure this should stop the change from happening. But, Jeanne will hold up a finger, you're going to have to take one of these pills every day, or else the change could just come at you. We're going to keep
She
looking.
makes a.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were finished.
No, go ahead.
She makes a face, like sticking tongue out, doing gear noises. But medicine's icky.
I know.
Can't taste pills. I'm a
But
long way from that liquid shit.
we are going to keep working until we can find a permanent cure for you. And, if we're lucky, for everyone else who might not want to change too. But for right now, since it could spring upon you any moment, this will make sure that we have time to look. So, be a brave girl and take a pill for me, would you?
All right. But what about my friend? Have you got pills for her too?
We do, tomorrow. Took all we had on us to make these for you just now.
I see.
I mean, it's 11 weeks worth of pills. Can't you just split them and then we can make more tomorrow?
I guess.
It's like a month each. I'm pretty sure within the next month we can make a bunch more.
Alright. Jeanne will give her a conspiratorial look. Although, if you want to give your friend one of the pills we made for you, I guess that'd be alright. As long as you promise to keep taking your pills.
All right. I'll make sure to take them every day.
Good girl.
And twice on Sundays.
No,
No.
just once a day. Every day.
Oh, okay. Well, I always heard that if you was doing something good, you should do it twice on Sundays.
And that is true, but this is not a good or evil thing. This is just a responsibility.
Moderation.
All right, Captain.
Now, go on and take it, and then I've got a present for you.
She will indeed take it, but Again, she makes a face.
Bleh. Well, since you're such a brave girl, Jeanne will reach into a coat and produce an officer's cap from the ship, similar to what Katz wears. Slap it out on her arm. I figure a future officer of the Navy ought to have an appropriate hat, don't you think?
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Jeanne will, with all grave seriousness, place the hat upon her head. Now that looks mighty good on you.
Does it? Oh, I'm glad.
Jeanne will smile and apply a hug to child.
Yeah.
Assuming we can save this child, I'm definitely going to see if Big T will let me take her up to the ship for a tour. She can be the XO for the day. Yeah, I think that's a good bookend for that scene.
I agree.
I can't wait for this pharmacy to be giving everybody bimbo juice. Surely it can't be that easy, right?
I wonder how many of these, like, they're advanced enough to go into space. Surely they can produce, like, hormones. They
They're
have
advanced enough
antibiotics.
to go into space, but also they're using black powder firearms.
Mm.
This is a very zigzaggy tech base here. We'll see how these antibiotics are like, though.
Yeah. I don't think we need to play anything out with those. Just give me one of the nerds. Give me a chemistry test.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with trade chemist. Difficulty, please.
Fair enough. Plus 20.
Jean, you hoping or no? It's not like I need it. Just wondering.
You definitely didn't need it.
Sometimes I will indeed
Alright.
roll a 5.
So, Molly, these pills are mostly filler. They do have about 5 milligrams of a very potent antibiotic in them. But actually not even 5 milligrams, like 1 milligram. But at that dosage, it's not going to be doing very much.
A fucking psyop.
These are just bad antibiotics.
Or just placebos.
No, they're not placebos because that'd just be a sugar pill. Just turning to the captain. These are the worst antibiotics I've ever seen.
There's nothing untoward about them.
No, it's just mostly filler with a tiny amount of potent antibiotic. That's it.
Hmm.
Wait, Molly, do you take antivirals?
No.
Because, tech things get viruses, so
What? No, I have programs.
programs could get viruses, no?
I'm answering your question. I use programs to prevent myself from being infected.
So, we could make a program for these people.
Oh my god, no, that's not how that works.
What? No. Anyways, uh, I suppose if they took a bunch of these at the same time, it would actually work as intended, but no. Like, Merzendi, roughly how many of these would they have to take for it to be a standard penicillin pill?
Uh,
Like 10? 50?
yeah, 10 to 20 for a proper dose.
They'd have to take upwards of 10 to 20 for this to actually be effective.
Okay, well, if it's not doing immediate harm, this is on the list of shit we can fix around here later at very low cost to us.
It is a step above a placebo.
Is it, though? If you take a bunch of antibiotics, and Jeanne will cough to get rid of her Texan accent. If you take a bunch of antibiotics don't you build up a resistance to them? Like, wouldn't this actually make it worse?
That is a question that you should ask that one.
It really depends. Based on this, though, you would need to take a lot of it for a long period of time for antibodies to start appearing.
Hmm. Okay, well. A problem for later.
Regardless, we probably should tell them to up the dosage if they're going to keep these things. Hell,
Yes.
I'm curious who makes them in the first place.
The
Their knowledge of
local
medicine
pharmacy,
is already.
apparently. It might be worth poking our noses in there just to see what's up, but...
I was gonna request I do that even if you didn't say anything, because this is just weird.
Go for it.
Yep.
Take a couple of security officers with you just in case. Or,
I'm allowed to bring my guns.
yes, just try not to shoot anybody.
Alrighty.
Actually, when I say security officers, take Gaston and Ozzy, too.
Yep. I'm gonna need to borrow a cowboy hat.
Jeanne will take her cowboy hat off and put it on your head.
Thank you.
Godspeed, soldier.
Yep.
You get a cowboy hat for your Cold Star suit.
Oh, they're working on that apparently. Last session, they were like said one of them is trying to make a giant cowboy hat for the Cold Star.
I know we were joking about it. I didn't hear that they're actually going to make one.
Xiph did try very hard to persuade them to do so.
Yeah, you need a cowboy hat and a cowboy necktie for your Cold Star suit.
And a gigantic sixer.
Yeah, I don't think I need to bring the Cold Star suit. Well, actually, no, because now I'm like a fucking local celebrity with the Cold Star suit, so I might as well bring it with me to park it in front of the pharmacy.
I mean, even though they're Texans, I'm pretty sure that even they can appreciate Giant Robot.
All right, so yeah, so that's prepped.
All right.
A fan-made Texas Gundam.
Yeah, you can pop down to the pharmacy. It's a pokey little store in the middle of the street. It's got a a neon lit sign hanging from it.
That's weird.
With a bright green cross on a dark green background. Yeah. The windows have the windows have some stuff written on them, advertising what they sell. Antibiotics, snake oil, candies.
Xiph quite literally is holding a thing of snake oil in between two fingers. He's like, this is almost too cliche. As if it's just going, make sure his cowboy hat is on after he parked the suit, and now it's just going through every single individual item. Like at a glance, he knows what he's looking for. Or at least he knows what to look out for, I should say. Up, nope. Uh-huh. Is the pharmacist there?
Yeah. And presumably it's for pharmacist. It might be an assistant just behind the desk, looking at you with just undisguised curiosity.
Or eventually makes his way up to the top as if sounds like, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, hey, I believe everyone knows right now I'm one of the people from out of town. Came down on the ship. I'm the one who pilots the giant robot suit.
Oh. Well. It's a honor to meet you, Mr. Robot.
Yeah, work in progress. Anyway, came around curious about, how things work here, maybe help assist things. And came across, some of your antibiotics, and, well, I was just curious how they're made, or who makes them.
I'll make 'em. Got the recipe from my pappy, and he got it from his pappy, all the way back to the first days of Texas.
Oh, really? Well, so your whole family is just all medicine.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious how it goes. Do you have like a recipe or anything else about it? Curious to see if I can improve my own craft, as I myself am a doctor of sorts.
Well, it's family secret. Gives us the best antibiotics on this side of Texas.
Well, I can give you some. Well, how about a trade? I give you some of my family secrets. You give me some of yours. Tit for tat and all that.
Make a charm roll. You're going to have like a -20.
-20. Let's see how I do. Excellent.
I suppose that might be equitable. Because it'll depend what sort of family secrets you'll be sharing.
Oh, I'll sweeten the deal. I'll go first. And guess Xiph will do some relatively simple medicinal knowledge about like certain stuff. I could do that one, Savin. I could do that one. But like essentially, I show him about how like you see this bread thing here, and or if you actually mix these two pills together, it does X. Or simple stuff that they believe for. I don't want to say they're simple or that they're retarded, but they are a bit special. Do I roll Medicaid to see if... Like, I even pop my Medikit, like, straight on the table to, like, be more in depth.
Yeah, I don't think I need a roll for this.
Xiph is already naturally charming.
You already passed the charm test.
I know.
Oh, well.
And that's how you stop dry skin, if you just mix those two oils together into a nice paste.
That be some mighty fine learning.
Just don't use too much of it, otherwise you'll get my complexion, makes a joke about his blue skin. You love what your family does, but you can't love it too much. You never have too... They say you can never have too much of a good thing, but there is a point where it is too much.
Ain't that the truth? My daddy, he knew sugar was a good thing. That's why our body craves it so much. We desire goodness in ourselves. But he ate lots and lots of it, and what it did, it made him so fat, he couldn't even get out of bed no more.
Oh, it doesn't just do that, it also fucks with your teeth.
Nah, that's just getting old.
Well, I ain't too much expert in the art of dentistry. I am more of a doctor. But I do hope some of what I said helped you. Now, for your end of the deal.
Yes, sir. You have to come to the back with me.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind. We'd look at Oz and Gaston and, say, I got this. It's not like this guy could actually fucking hurt me if you were to pull something. And they'll go into the back with him.
I mean, you say that his disguise falls off and it's a death mark.
Nah, I'd make it work. I've God on my side.
You do indeed have fate points. Sam. He'll take you to the back. There is what you can only describe as an alchemical laboratory.
Oh my. Is there already stuff I noticed that gives me the quirks eyebrow?
I mean, the tools themselves and the way that this work is being done is all just... What the fuck are these primitives?
Like, and I think that every time I walk through the Pride, like, come on.
Yeah, but they are at least trying. This is just...
My ace is quite interesting.
First step is preparing the medicine. Is preparing the active ingredient.
Active ingredient.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you don't mind, may I see?
Oh, of course. And he goes through what
You go step by step.
yeah, the issue is you don't have the chemistry skill.
I imagine I am recording this.
That makes sense.
Won't be able to point shit out now, but I could just toss this shit. Like, hey Molly, do you want to cringe? Please, look at this. Please watch this. I apologize. But even with my natural like stuff, do I notice anything that's strange?
You can make a halved intelligence roll.
Just flat int.
Halved int.
What does that mean?
It means your intelligence is 65. You're rolling against a 33.
My intelligence is 70.
Oh, you haven't updated it on the Cold Star sheet, so.
Oh, I have the regular thing open right now. Because I'm out of the Cold Star right now.
Oh, fair enough. But the Cold Star is what's on the map, so that's what I could quickly open.
Well, so I click on the 70 and it's halved.
Yeah, so put minus 35.
Yeah, roll dice. Might as well just, I'm gonna fade it because why not?
Because why not, he says, before we go into a dungeon. Okay.
We'll be fine.
You are going to be giving this over to...
That is
Well.
hilarious. Oh, whatever. I have no fucking idea.
Smile and nod, Xiph. Smile and nod.
Yep.
He
Reason
goes...
Reason 4 to 12, I should be more friendly to Molly and hang out with her. I could get some osmosis.
he goes through the process, which he divides into 3 major stages. First stage is creating the active ingredient. Second stage is setting it to appropriate dosage. And third stage is imbuing it into the pills.
Well, with the knowledge I already know that he's not putting enough of the antibiotic stuff into each pill because I was there when that was revealed. Like, can I tell if he did something wrong or he just has the fucking measurements fucked up?
Presumably it must have been one of those.
Any spillage?
No spillage. He's very careful and clean. He's doing this like a professional. It's just clearly at some point down the line,
The telephone game.
something must have gone wrong, but you lack enough of a base of knowledge to work out what.
Yeah. I will ask if he has like that original recipe book thing I can quickly skim over, like, just to look, not knowing that I'm recording every fucking thing I look at. So I have the information forever. Or is that too much?
I suppose you can. You got a book eyes can read?
Oh yeah, I've been well. I mean, you can see how I'm talking. I'm well versed in this stuff. Gotta be nice to my new neighbors and all that.
You're good folk.
Ah, I like to think so. Good folk to other good folk.
You can read over the book.
I'm doing it very carefully because I presume this is old as fuck. And Xiph has steady
Yes.
hands regardless. Treating it with the respect it deserves, even if some of the stuff in here is probably comedically wrong. These people are nothing but kind. Like, they're like the Imperium. They're just misinformed or ignorant.
Yep. I will allow you to make another halved intelligence roll as you read over this. I strongly suggest you don't fate point this one though.
I don't need to.
Now reading it and comparing the reading to what you saw, you're fairly certain as if you know where this went wrong.
Is it the numbers?
No, sort of. It's step 2 and 3 aren't really meant to be separate steps. See, what he's doing is diluting the active ingredient down and then putting that diluted mix into the pill mix.
Oh,
So it's getting double diluted. Whereas here in the original, it does talk about diluting it down and then forming pills. But you're fairly certain that's you're meant to use the pill mixture to dilute it down and then just form them into little ones with the pill making machine. Whereas this guy, he's understood it as you dilute it down and then you add it to the pill mixture. It's just a case of poor grammar and
not
misreading
malicious.
old instructions.
Xiph is going to debate should he mention this. Xiph decides he's going to frame it in a inquisitorial thing. He's like, did we get this guy's name? I'm just going to call him Phineas.
Sure, sounds good.
I go to Phineas and I say, friend Phineas, I got a question looking at this. Like, I watched you go do the pill. Nice work, by the way. And but I read the book here, and I gesture to the two things, to the two rolls. Like, wouldn't you be diluting it doubly so if you if you put it like this? Wouldn't that make the medicine a bit not as effective? Don't mean to
Yeah.
impose. I'm just pointing out because doctoring and all that. I'm just worried and wondering if there's like a trick you're doing that I don't realize.
It's a fair worry. But, I just doing how my dad taught me.
And I mean no disrespect. I'm just curious because looks like book is say you got to do something differently. So I'm just a bit confused. Of course, I shouldn't impose my own beliefs about things on you. I'm just one doctor in person to another.
I confess I wondered about that myself, but
Well, how about, let's say for the next few pills you give out to people, you don't do that double diluting thing. See how that turns out. Maybe, you know, you got just test it. Next person gets sick, just give them that double dilute one version of it. See if it does anything better.
see, as I was saying, friends, if I'd wondered about this myself, so I had indeed tried some experiments. Not on my customers, that'd be unethical.
Yeah, it would. Only
But
volunteers.
I tried it on myself, and if I treated it as a same step, if I just take raw product into a pill mixture and form pills, makes you shit your guts out.
No, wow, that's the thing. Actually, it's meant to do that. And Xiph thinks for half a second how to phrase it, and just nods to himself. He says, "You see, antibiotic stuff. When you do it like that, it's working overtime, and in order to get the sickness out, well, the sickness. How do things get out of your body? That's the only way it could go sometimes. It doing that extra means it's getting a lot of that sickness out. Sure, it's gonna be a bit annoying for a little bit, but once it's all done, you're gonna be feeling finer than finer than a man right after a nice barbecue."
I'm going to need another charm roll. This one will also be -20.
Come on, yeah, let's go. Just good with people.
You know, that makes a fair degree of sense. And I suppose, worst case, I can make 2 sets. Sell those ones as extra strength antibiotics.
And then you can sell both.
Hey.
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe that's
and
yeah, keep going.
and it'll mean I don't need to keep stocking the snake oil. Because if someone's got themselves all backed up, well, they just take one of the extra strength antibiotics and it'll clear them right through.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, stacking it doubly so, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
free up plenty of shelf space for extra candies for little ones. They're the real sellers.
Oh, yeah, gotta love them candies. Speaking of, man,
Xiph,
no, go ahead.
I don't think I need a medicine roll for you to know. Using using a strong antibiotic as a laxative is what we call a very bad idea.
Listen, I've already pressed my luck on this guy. I'm not sure how Xiph is not sure. Like, man, there's so many fucking mistakes happening here. I can't fucking push too much onto this guy because I don't want to be rude and telling him you're fucking wrong. You suck. Your family will be ashamed of you. Like, I can't go fucking full send this. It's a give and take right now.
I mean, you could try. What's the worst that happens? He shoots you with his fucking shit pistol?
Yeah, and then it bounces off my shield and kills him, and then we have a problem.
I think you should try.
Yeah. All right. God damn it. I really should drag Molly with me. Xiph,
I'm not
thanks
allowed
real
here.
quick. Really should have fucking done what they did in Fallout 2 with the Deathclaw companion to just put a sheet over her. Walk around just fine. Fucking Xiph will go like, Xiph thinks to himself, capitalism, and says, actually, I got an even better idea. See, you take these ingredients that, are the main stuff for the laxation and all that, you make that a separate item. Right? So that way you can sell antibiotics, laxatives, the snake oil, the candy, all at once. So that way you, increase your price profits up.
See, that work, but I got limited shelf space. Now, a snake oil, what it is a laxative product currently. But if I need to make extra shelf space for extra strength antibiotics, well, I already got to cut on something. It makes sense to cut the rest of a snake oil. Use the rest of that for candy.
Okay, OCD knowledge go. Wait a second. Why don't... So it's just literal snake oil that apparently works, or is it just a bullshit junk science?
You haven't asked to see the recipe for the snake oil?
Actually, I got one more idea. What is the recipe for a snake oil? Like, you just grab it and put it in the bottle, or is there something else to it? Because I may actually have a great idea for you.
Well, I suppose since you being such a good hand for me, I can tell you. It's corn oil. From pressing corn. Mix in a little snake venom. For the best batches, you stick in a whole snake, let it mature. Then you decant that. Runs right through you. Clears up any blockage.
These guys have prunes or plums. I'm gonna assume no. Fruit is weird. Anyway, as if it will look at this. They'll look at the alchemical station. Say, so you got a question. Why can't you just put all that into the pill mixture? That way you get other pills, which are just the laxatives.
Because it's the oily liquid of it that helps it travel down. It ain't any special stuff about the it ain't any special stuff in the oil. It's the oil itself. Now, I could just put the snake venom in, but I think that's then what you call poison. And I am in the business of selling medicine, not poison.
Oh, that is Xiph knows that these people lack the medicinal knowledge to do. I don't know, like if I hold up one of my fucking Adderall pills and I shake it, I hear like the weird ass pebble things in there. I don't think they have the technology to do it. Do that. Like unless Xiph sits this guy down and teaches him medicine or how this shit works. But I'm trying to think capitalism. Fuck, I'm running on a blank on how to make this better. Wait, kitty capitalism. Well, you see, we were talking to America. She was having issues about issues is like, swallowing the stuff down. But if you manage to turn this into just a pill, then the kids would use it a lot more easier instead of having to choke down some of the stuff. I mean, pills are nice and easy for people.
That is true, but won't work near half as well in pill form.
Ain't that why you sometimes take 2 pills for one dose?
Would mean I could sell more. But my reputation, see.
Ah, yes, and that's some of the only things we can fall back on in these old days. I really want to help you, friend. Not often I get to meet another doctor from another people. Tell you what, if I go, I'm gonna head back to my place and read through my old texts about stuff, and I'll take what I remember here and see if I can compare notes and maybe give you some stuff to help you and the rest of your family going down the line. Be the best pharmacians in this place forever. Everybody want to go to you. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds mighty fine, sir.
All right, all right. I stick my hand out for a shake. Like, I'll be sure to come visit again once I get the time. Definitely. No, I want what's best for you and these people, as you lot have been nothing but kind. And I
And
like
you
kind.
as well, friend Xiph. You're real good folk, even if you are descended from a communist.
Nah. Just like taking medicine, we sometimes do things we may not like. But at the end of the day, we make sure it all turns out well. I mean, laxatives is snake venom. Pretty confident snake venom ain't good for you most of the time, if you take it raw.
That's why you mix it in with the oil and then boil it.
On our, yes. Well, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be sure to come around with my own notes and stuff like that when I got the time. Still got my main job going on. But thank you for all the showing and all that, and till we see each other again.
Indeed. Lovely
Can I,
guide your step.
one more thing. Can I have a thing of these candies?
On the house for you, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. Be seeing you, Phineas. And see.
Yeah.
Xiph gets back into the suit, he fucking rubs his face like fucking hell. I gotta take this footage to mom. I need assistance. So yeah, that's Xiph. Well, go to Molly with the footage. Edit it to the points where, Molly would actually be interested in. And say, hey, Molly, I need input and assistance. Here, take a look at this. This is me at that pharmacy, right, that we were talking about? And I had the guy show me how he makes the pills, the recipes, and all that stuff. And I could tell things weren't going well, but I need a second, more professional opinion.
Very well. Difficulty, please, Merzendi.
For chemistry +0.
Jesus Christ.
All right, moles. Yeah, you come to much the same conclusion as Xiph did. You get to it just from watching him work. He's double diluting. It's there's nothing particularly wrong in the preparation of the active ingredient, and nothing particularly wrong in him making the pills. It's the unnecessary middle step that's causing the enormous weakness of them.
Well, just cut out the middle step and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, I did tell him that. I was able to figure that out when looking at the direct book, but now he is, and for whatever reason, that has him now thinking that he could just bake both versions of it, super like extra strength antibiotics and the regular one, and he plans on selling the extra strength one as laxatives.
Mm,
Yes.
I don't know.
I-
This sounds like you already have things in hand. Just if you can't convince him not to sell the weaker version, talk to Jeanne about it. Anyone will do what Jeanne says.
Yeah. Though I'm afraid that, he's going to insult John by not looking at her eyes when they speak.
She is incredibly used to that.
I know, but it's still rude. Like at least with Kalchev, Kalchev can't tell. I think.
The only thing that gets soft about men when Jeanne is around is their brains. Just if
Well,
you
that-
care this much, take her, ask her about it. She seems to have wanting to adopt these people. She'll probably help.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for helping at least. All right. I guess I'll go to John when she's free.
You have been hearing Jeanne and Kitty whooping and hollering all around the camp as they're zooming around on their bikes.
Are they drunk?
Only a little.
And yes, Zev's going to wait for. Zev does not want to interrupt the fun time with the loved one, as he really doesn't like it when it happens to him now. And also, John needs to be sober-ish.
I mean, it's a social lubricant. Just have a half-buzzed Jeanne talk to the guy.
Well, the pharmacy is probably closed at this point.
If it's closed, you can find him at the saloon.
I don't want to fucking to talk business and stuff like while the guy's trying to have a drink and stuff. That's rude. Well, anyway, I guess. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what now.
And it sounds like wait for Jeanne to be done with silly fun times.
Yeah, well, I guess while Xiph waits, if the twins or Kalchev don't pull Xiph away, Xiph will going over the footage, seeing if he spots anything that may help him talk to this guy. Also, making his own notes about human medicinal things he could do to help the guy. And putting it in Texan. It's a killer on his wrist. But he's good at writing stuff. Yeah, he has max literacy. So yeah, Xiph will just be, standing or sitting somewhere that John will have to walk past him, and just writing out his own like secret recipe type of stuff, or just instructions to help him with things, to help Phineas with things.
Sure. Eventually, the sound of bikes roaring around the camp will die out. And, like, half an hour later, Jeanne and Kitty will turn up with disheveled hair and some lipstick in indiscreet places.
Captain, do
Oh,
you think
hey,
you
Xiph.
can? Hey, but thank you for the hat again. People really liked it.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure.
I do have a request, but if you're not feeling up for business stuff, I can wait till a sleep cycle.
We call that the morning, but if...
Well, I don't know how time works here. Is it night? Like we're at the camp right now. We're not on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, Ziv would have said morning then. So yeah,
Jeanne just takes her hat back and pats you on the head.
I talked to the, I talked to the pharmacist. Really good guy. Kind of seems like he's unintentionally fucking up the stuff. Like
This
he's
is
not
my
doing it
shocked
malicious.
face.
And I explained the whole thing and stuff, and capitalism. Like I'm writing down stuff to hold up my end of the bargain to, excuse me, help him with stuff.
Bargain?
But well, what I say by bargain, I mean by hey, modern medicine. And he thinks it's my own family's secret recipe, as him and his entire family line have been this place's pharmacists. They are the ones who make all the medicine.
Oh, yeah. Did you, get a chance to look through his product?
That's what I'm here to talk about. He pretty much only has candy, snake oil, and all of those antibiotic stuff. Give or take a few extra random stuff. I do have a jar of the candy. I haven't eaten any yet. But
Have you looked at the candy under the microscope? Or
I
what?
plan on doing that right after I tell you this because I want to mention this before I forget.
Okay.
And so I managed to tell him and pretty much get him to admit that he was fucking up this step. But now it has him in the mind of getting rid of all the snake oil, which they use as laxatives, and making like the extra strength antibiotics, which is what he calls the antibiotics when he does it correctly, and selling that as laxatives in addition to the antibiotics, which is
That's...
not good.
Yeah, that's not a great idea.
I don't know how to fucking it already the reason why one of the reasons he was diluting it is that he didn't like that the antibiotics was making him shit himself. I managed to bullshit my way into saying that it's supposed to do that as that's the sickness getting out. But I don't know how much further I could bullshit my way to getting him to do this correctly. I kind of need your help.
Okay,
Listen,
well, he's presumably closed right now, but I'll go...
yeah, I'm not saying do it right now. I'm just saying like when you're free, when we're not doing anything. Like I didn't put a time on it. I just would like assistance. I mean, it looks like we're now set on helping these people with everything. So I want to do my part as I haven't really been doing anything with helping the people stuff except if there's guns need to be
Xiph, you've been
shot.
helping a lot with the pills this whole time. You should have seen the look on that little girl's face when we gave them to her. She was so happy.
I would have loved to see that, but I guess that's why I'm so invested in helping the pharmacist, as that'll help everybody here as a whole.
Yes, and I'm very proud of you for that, and I will go talk to him next time we're in town.
Yeah, I'll have like you know instructions on modern medicine done by then as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check on those candies.
Okay.
Sleep well. Don't bite too hard. I look at cats when I say that.
Tongue stick out.
So it's like I'll get the fucking healing cream ready just in case.
Alright, see you in the morning.
Yep. All right, back to the med lab or wherever I work, and I'm gonna look at the candies.
Yes. Yeah. Are you gonna what sort of look at the candies are you doing? Are you just studying under a microscope?
Under a microscope, I guess I'll ask. Does Ada also know chemical shit, Molly? I
I'm not
guess.
in charge of leveling up Ada. That's Merzendi's thing.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna see if there's anything weird inside of the candies that may have like lingering side effects. Have female blood at the side and male blood. See if what if this is a candy thing? Or is is the Soylent Peppermints people? Or
All right.
are these just prions waiting to attack women?
Go ahead and make a medicine roll, I suppose.
Yep. Any modifier?
Uh, plus 20.
Plus 20.
Yep.
What fucking what? I think that's a
Wow.
fate point.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a.
If you're sure, this
Well, isn't no matter what a 100 rolls a fail?
it is. Yes, it's just you may be going into a dungeon shortly.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep playing by that time, as I'm, the neck.
Fair.
I accidentally turned too fast. Now I'm surprised you guys didn't hear my leg hit the desk. So, yeah, let's just do that again real quick. Okay. All right, I didn't accidentally think that the med also, yeah, what Stray said.
I think we'll probably be calling the session before that, given that I don't have it fully prepped and
okay.
your and Allah is suffering as he is. So
Yeah, I'm gonna take those pain meds now.
Are you telling me it might actually be like a short session by normal people definitions? Holy.
yeah, it seems so.
We should have known when I'm actually participating in like most of the session. Anyway, yeah. So, how fucked are these candies?
Uh, ooh, they're bad for you.
Bad for Tao or just bad for life?
Bad for everyone. They've got no nutrients in. They're just sugar and flavoring.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, that's just candy. Yeah, these are normal candies.
Okay, I was like asking if they're like fucking rolled up prions or some weird shit.
Yeah, but prion disease will just kill you.
Not before it makes you. Yeah,
Yeah, it just kills you horrifically. That's why I refuse to eat anything with brain or spine.
What?
Prion diseases come from, like you can eat the meat just fine, but it's usually, unless it's meat that's been what's it called, mechanically processed, which means they basically take all of the brain and all the spinal fluid, and they grind it up and then just put it in meat. But prion disease is typically the way you're going to get it is from spinal or brain material from someone already infected with a prion disease.
Listen, as long as you're
Yeah.
not vegan, I'm fine here. Because I was about like, does this bitch not eat meat? Because I'm
What?
about to.
No, I eat.
Okay.
I eat basically everything, but the only time I turn something down is if it's brain or spinal cord. Like I'll eat offal. I in fact do eat offal.
I'm like, I'm good with vegetarians. Vegans, I am like squint. Anyway, but yeah, okay. So it's just unhealthy candy.
Yep.
I mean, that's no cause for alarm. Xiph is at the
Not
point where
really,
like,
no.
okay, so Xiph will pop one.
Yeah.
What flavor is it?
Sour apple.
Well, he will fucking gag and spit. Like, okay, yeah,
That's
nope.
the best flavor.
Xiph is not a sour person. Xiph is a sweet person. He has to go eat out Calchef now.
Fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, candy's fine. Xiph will send a DM to John before going to bed. Flip a
Excellent.
coin if there's someone waiting on the bed with lingerie. And just like, okay, I guess I'm not sleeping that well tonight. Yeah, so I guess that's my half. Does anyone else want to do something? Play water polo.
There's nothing on this planet for me to do right now, as Mechanicus are currently persona non grata. I wonder why.
Well, you could, like, as I said, like do some, stealth stuff.
You could
And
literally just wear any other clothing.
and when you do that, you could go shopping for cute things to put Ada in. Like, don't you want to see that girl in a cowboy wearing nothing but the denim overalls?
We already have those on the ship.
Yeah, but this one would be like, you know,
Well, we did get all of our underwear eaten by space gremlins.
again.
No, the first time, but that was after we came to Texas the last time. So clearly, we should take all the girls out shopping again to get cow lingerie.
Yeah,
I mean, Jeanne
we need
already
to
has gone out and bought some, but
listen. As long as we still have the milk cast shirt for Kalshev.
yes, that was after.
Was also a shirt, not underwear.
Some people think shirts can be underwear.
Those people are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the interest of not just like waking up and doing the dungeon, I do have one other thing we could do that should be pretty short and let everyone come along for. Which is, we should probably make sure the stupid battleship is actually still there. Which is just redoing the very first combat encounter from the campaign again.
That'll be funny. We just pull up that encounter again and see how much we've changed or how shit we evolved.
Yeah, exactly. We just go to the same place, we scan the
ghosts-
thing, it spawns demons, but this time there's a fucking battle suit and a bunch of guys with blessed bolters sitting there waiting for him.
Literally,
And
they show up,
whatever
and
the
then
fuck
they
Gaston
show up.
brings.
We show up, they spawn, they look, they see nothing but red eyes and death. Like, should we go back to haunting the ship? Crush.
Don't worry. You can also fight a pack of coyotes.
We call that punt ball.
it was mostly punt ball even at the beginning because it's just wild dogs. You're fucking sci-fi bad. You start this game as sci-fi badasses.
Listen, we are just protecting the cocks. The coyotes will have no cocks here. I'm talking about chickens.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did eat a Vanguard guy last time, to be fair.
We actually lost somebody to those fucking things.
Well, we lost him to the fear effect. He got spooked and then ran off into the mists, which killed him, and then the coyotes ate his body.
Okay.
It was very sad. John was extremely upset.
Yeah, what a fucking pathetic and shitty way to go.
Yeah, basically. Even
Yeah.
the other Vanguard guys were like, geez, do we have to bring this guy back?
At least take the armor back. You can leave the corpse.
But yeah, just a quick jaunt to the mists.
Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Give me a few to quickly throw that together. Stray, I suppose. Run to store.
Okay. I would have done this before session, but I was only informed that we needed this. Like 5 minutes before you came back. 5 minutes after, I mean. You're right.
And we're back.
Cause Oz, it's a 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, my lovely little arrow. That is the direction of my Overwatch.
Yeah, well, everyone does need to deploy themselves.
Oh, I will be so deployed, my dude. Hey, to get back here.
Are you actually taking her to go
I-
encounter a demon?
Nope.
Okay. That's
Here
why we
I
deleted
said
her.
that she'd be dressed in a
But she's
slutty
still on the
cheerleader
thing.
outfit.
No,
On my
she's not
screen,
on the map.
Yeah, on my screen, she was still here. I had to reload
Ah,
because when I tried to move her token, the entire Roll20 froze.
Happened to me a bit earlier, though it turned out it's because Cold Star Xiph had duct tape on their eye.
Snipers, why are you so far ahead? You hang out with Ceiko.
Or me.
alright. They were there because I just copy pasted everyone from the map where you pick who's coming with you. They were waiting on you for deployment instructions.
You know what? I'm gonna send a couple
Like-
Vanguard guys back here to make sure Ozzy doesn't get shot in the ass or stabbed in the ass.
Now it really feels like we're doing New Game Plus.
Yes. Appreciate it.
There we go.
Yeah. And that really is what you're doing.
Yeah.
But it's like the Dark Souls 2 style new game plus, so new encounters are unlocked.
It's one of the better things about Dark Souls 2, which was the bonfire aesthetic and the different playthrough thing.
Don't do Overwatches yet.
Okay.
Sadly, all Dark Souls 2 made me want to do is play Dark Souls 1 again.
You and me both.
So,
Though I went to Sekiro.
is it fair to assume you are getting the twins to fly you in since you have Gaston
Yes.
engaging in ground combat? Okay.
The Serpenta are the sidearms, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
So, you can move on over. Thanks to your adventures in a previous timeline, you already know a decent landing zone.
We shoot any coyotes we see as we fly over to this area.
Yep, there are a decent number. But as Molly disembarks from the dropship, there is a hiss in the air. And I need everyone to make a willpower test against psychic effects.
Is this mind affecting?
No, this is just damage.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Any modifier?
I will
For
buy
you,
in.
no.
Excellent.
Good work. Good work.
Don't forget your hexagrammatical word gives a plus 20.
Yeah, I know. I still failed.
It's a +0 before modifiers, right?
Correct.
Pull up
Oh,
my
so this
Skittles.
counts as a fear effect?
No,
No.
it's damage.
Oh, worth asking.
We're fighting mind
This
flayers.
is essentially just the psychic shriek, psychic power.
Okay. I will give my plus 10 to Kitty.
All right.
Good job, Marius.
All right.
My 4 random
Uh,
guys.
Slash
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys.
slash R
What?
D1 slash R 6100.
Oh God,
Or-
Savin. What are their actual willpowers?
Not great. We were looking at a solid 35.
None of my
Alright.
Skitarii I pass. Their willpower is 40.
I only have 10 higher willpower than those guys.
Yeah, the regular infantry goons have a real willpower problem, which is normally fine because Jeanne makes them like super fearless, but
I don't think. I
doesn't
think they're just looking at other things instead of.
doesn't help when they're getting psychic shrieked.
Correct.
Indeed.
Wait, I have a question. I have a wait. I have a very important question. The psychic shriek affects us all, correct?
Yes.
What about the Rod of Ash? The Node Rod.
Would you care to print the Rod of Ash?
It functions as let's see. How do you post it? How do you post it? Yeah, like that. There.
All right. You can indeed attempt an opposed willpower test to try to nullify this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I rolled a well on a willpower before. I rolled a d10. I rolled a 10 on it.
That was to resist this. I'm going to request a different roll for
No.
this, especially because this does not benefit from your hexagrammatic wards.
Okay.
What's your willpower, Gaston?
My willpower is 63.
This would probably be worth spending a fate point to get that extra plus 10. Though I guess DOS don't actually matter. Just go for it.
Alright. Give me a few. I need to work out what role I'm making here. Surprisingly enough, I do not have willpower to hand for a fucking spaceship.
How dare you hurt its feelings like that?
I'd say it's probably its crew rating.
No, it's much
Yeah.
higher.
Unfortunate.
That's like, your command is your crew rating.
I mean, for most ships it is.
Not for anything that's a battleship size. That automatically has like characters. Okay. So, Gaston, you need to make your willpower test, please.
Okay.
I would definitely spend a +10 now that we know it's opposed by a fucking battleship character.
Okay. Can I get your 10 then?
Unfortunately, I gave it to Kitty before I knew you were making this test. So no.
Okay. So no extra medical war. So what do I need to target? Or
It's just a straight willpower roll. Like I said, I would suggest you spend a fate point beforehand and get an extra +10. You are under no obligation to do so.
Well, that's unfortunate.
but I can reroll.
You can.
You're up against 9 DOS.
Okay.
Yep.
You cannot succeed, so don't bother.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what they call mathematically impossible.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Yeah. Merz did roll a 4, so.
Sometimes
Yes.
that's just how it be.
Yeah. So I
And
can't.
it has unnatural willpower. And since this is just straight up an opposed willpower, the rarely seen benefit of unnaturals applies. Or it adds its multiplier to its DOS.
Oh, amazing. Well, that's what we have guns for.
Okay.
Okay. So, this is going to be a very no good, very bad time for your Vanguard, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do anything non-lethal in this suit.
So,
I don't want you to do
Yes.
non-lethal. I want you to kill the monsters.
Well, no, if they like the Vanguard go crazy. And try to
No,
kill
they're
it.
just
Try to
taking
start-
damage.
Okay.
So it was 6 degrees of failure, 4 degrees of failure, 2 degrees of failure, and then 5 degrees of failure, I think. Or does the full? No, the full 10 does push it over, so that's actually 3 and then another sec. So Guyver first. This will just ignore his armor,
Yeah,
as you
I
may
figured.
expect.
Well,
It's 31 damage to Corporal Lucas.
all right, he explodes. Yeah, negative 14.
Next Vanguard along.
The fuck?
Only takes 15 damage.
I assume he gets his toughness bonus at least.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, he's still alive.
I really hope that first guy hasn't been with us since the beginning.
He was in this original encounter the first time, actually.
Well, that fucking
that's-
blows.
That's where he earned his name.
Well,
Well,
I believe we call that, like,
Yeah, that's
ironic
heartbreaking.
or appropriate. Okay.
Similarly,
Next
Marius, you might
Vanguard.
notice he has a little shield icon because he has a bionic heart he got because of this encounter the first time. Okay. That's fine. Actually, Lucas was the guy who stuck the battleship with the fucking Condemner crossbow bolt that Victor gave him.
oh, that's tragic.
It is!
Okay, so
that
he's
battleship
got-
came back for fucking revenge! Jesus!
Yeah, specifically on him. Jeez.
So I guess we're giving this guy a Viking's funeral. Gonna have
Yeah.
a holiday after him.
Christ alive.
Alright, now Skittle.
Uh,
What? Hold on, I can
None of
just
them
check.
None of them succeeded. 85, 47,
Yeah.
47, 90, 59, 69.
That the degrees of failure are matter to determine how much damage they get.
Merzendi's gonna kill all my Skittles.
Probably.
came real fucking close to killing all my Vanguard.
Well, we have to make
And
this fight even
Savin couldn't
somehow.
be happier.
No, I'm give my poor little Vanguard. I'm not happy. Kill Jeanne, please. Don't do that.
Alright. Well, you should have failed your willpower.
Well, I didn't know.
Okay. The first guy.
Can John burn a fate for Lucas?
10 toughness counts.
Toughness
Yes.
counts. Next two will just be one, but ignoring toughness.
Eh? That's unfortunate.
Yep. Now,
Oh, you said the next two will be what? Ignoring toughness?
I already did it. It was just 1 point of damage. That's why it got to ignore toughness.
Okay, yeah.
Now, the charger who's going to have a bad time. Never mind.
He's fine.
This really was just revenge against Corporal Lucas.
I fucking guess so.
He
Alright.
knew what he was signing up for.
No, I don't think he did.
Next guy.
We didn't get Psychic Shrieked the last time.
We got
And
dogpiled
lost
by
Skittle.
shades.
Now, there are two important people I haven't rolled willpower yet. Their names are Lenore and Elizabeth.
Oh, man.
Oh.
My babies.
This is the part where the shuttle fucking spirals out of control and crashes into a tree. Okay, no, we're good.
No, Lenore's fine. Look at that. Oh no.
She isn't. Is that the one who has a problem against Oz?
Yes.
Against him.
Wow, she can't catch a fucking
Yeah, I
break.
know.
Do the twins have fate?
No.
Oof.
I spend my fate for her.
Yeah, none of our NPCs have hexagrammatic wards.
That is
It's all
silly.
player characters. Because it's extremely rare. It's really hard to get.
You can't
No.
put hexagrammatic wards on like
On a
flight
jumpsuit.
suit. Yeah.
And no, the ship doesn't. Our ship does. That ship does not.
Yeah,
Like, our actual ship has, what's it called? Sanctic armor.
It has a Warpsbane hull, but yeah, no. The
Warpsbane
drop
hull,
ship
yeah.
does not have hexagrammatic wards.
I No, I have to stick with my precedent at
Yeah, I know.
Well, she may not explode. She may live.
Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed.
They are very tough girls. Like, they have toughness bonus
Okay,
5.
good.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, they're physically
Oh,
tough.
no.
They're,
Oh no!
Oh god.
Mars, why did you say? Okay, it's fine. Hoo, boy.
Okay.
So, how many of her lungs exploded?
I don't think she's overkilled that much. I don't
No,
think
I
she's
don't
minus
think
10.
so.
Well, I
she
think
should
there'd
still
be
be up.
slight organ failure.
Oh, she is injured.
Head 1. Oh.
Her head is already fucked enough as it is.
Yeah.
Wait,
But thankfully,
Poor girl.
Maybe it'll give her amnesia. No more trauma.
thankfully it is just for one round.
Yeah.
Now, in the wake of that great psychic shriek, there is a howling and a yapping from the south as a horde of beasts bursts from the tree line.
Oh no, not bursting
What
beasts.
the fuck?
Captain, did the ship time travel as well?
I have no clue.
Well,
So, are we in initiative order at this point?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm not sure Jeanne's even seen that Lucas is just fucking dead.
like, does he just drop dead or does he fucking explode?
Yeah, like, what kind of death are we talking about here? That's a good question.
He's got a fully enclosed helmet, so you don't see anything. He just drops. Inside the helmet, his head is just gone,
God damn
basically.
it. What I wanted to happen, right, because I'm sadistic as hell, is that I wanted him to blow up into mist, and the only thing that remains is the bionic heart.
No, that's the
Wrong
lieutenant.
guy.
He was actually fine. But yeah.
Oh, whoops! I need to move their initiative, bro, onto
Well, Jeanne's gonna scream for a medic and then fire her plasma pistol at fucking these yotes over here, I suppose. One of the two unfortunate bastards that are grouped up enough to blast.
You have a plasma pistol with blast?
I do, Merz. You gave it to me. Oh, it's blast
neat.
3. Never mind. I forgot. Shit.
Call this in the trade.
Let me get you a
hashtag-
plasma friend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hashtag get fucked.
Fuck ass yotes.
Turn them into yogurt.
There you are. You should be able to see plasma friend aura and move them around.
Let's see. Any way I can do better than 3? I don't think so.
I think 3 is your limit.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put it over here to maximize the chance that it just scatters into other yotes when I inevitably miss.
Fair enough. I think I may have instinctively given them perfect spacing for grenades.
Alright.
Crossbone.
Attack. Blam. I spend a fate point to reroll because I don't want this thing to suck my soul out. Let's try again. There we go. Just a regular
Not as
miss.
bad.
All
Like, you
right.
know, fucking Lucas drops dead. I look to my left and fucking John's gun explodes and her arm's missing. I'm like, can we fucking retreat?
Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate series of events.
Like, if that happens,
Where's my
I'm taking
scatter
executive
diagram?
command. I'm picking you up by the scruff and running.
There we go. Scatter. 1 meter. I still hit 3 yokes.
All right. Yep.
That was my question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if these fuckers can dodge?
Everything can dodge. Unless it's like a big burly robot or something that specifically has a special rule that says it can't.
Or
Yeah.
inanimate.
So long as you have movement, you can dodge.
Jeanne will then fall back to Lucas's body and try and shake him awake. It obviously will not be working.
I need a. Yeah, I do need damage from you.
Oh yes, right. That is a thing.
Yeah, they're almost certainly dead, but it's only almost. Okay, yes. Those two are kill.
I think that's Jeanne's first multi-kill of the campaign.
Yep, and the amount of kills she has had, I believe, is still in the single digits. Where she's
Haven't you
killed
done
a
that
few
with
things.
grenades before?
I've thrown them into hordes, but I don't count that as a multi-kill.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Oz, you're up.
All right.
You should also pick a
Any
square to
preference
be
of targets from the
in. You should probably target one of like these guys so that you can rake the fire onto other yotes.
Sure.
That guy or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with my. I haven't moved my condemned.
Oh yeah, I guess I should ask. Does fucking Buddy need to make a willpower test? He is a robot.
No, the Burger King crown affects him, protects him.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed
He-
no, but
He is an Imperial machine, so he does have some organic components. So
does he? He's a cat.
At this point,
true, they probably don't.
the fucking Rock has more organic components than Buddy right now.
A combat servitor would have
Yes,
to, but
absolutely.
a pure machine would not.
Yeah, Buddy literally is just a machine. His only quote-unquote organic component is a skull.
Okay, I guess into that guy right there.
Yeah.
Into the breach.
So I have short. Okay.
Well, one of your shots is wasted.
Hmm. Yeah, it's still 3.
Yeah. Since this might have to migrate, let's do them one at a time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
That can be the one I replaced with my 6.
Oh, also, your gun isn't set as tearing.
Oh shoot. No, it is. Let me reroll
Yeah.
that one then.
Yeah.
Let's roll that one without tearing first, then we'll do it with.
Just roll it with tearing. That you can just.
Oh, I mean, just
Well, yeah, no. That's
Yeah.
dead, yeah.
all right. Now it has tearing on it.
All right, and another shot just dodged by.
Okay, so I got one shot left.
Yep. That's probably going to be another dead coyote.
There we go. Now
Yep.
tearing. Cool.
And now, Gaston, pick a segment to delete.
Okay, so let's see. This is the furthest set. I can go with that. The not two targets can be targeted. That. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking. Yeah, 2 meters apart. Okay, I'm just checking here. So, so there's 33 here. So I could go up to 43. Yeah. Yeah, 33. Yeah.
Hold on, I've got an idea.
No.
You now have a shot movement friend, so you can just stick it on whatever dude you want, and you can see who you can move your next hit to.
Genius.
That should be enough, right?
Dang, you have to
Yes,
put it on a guy.
that's
Does that save it?
So you have to put it on an enemy. It's not a blast marker, but
Oh, right.
unless you just shoot the ground and intentionally miss the first shot. There you go.
Yeah, so anything within 10 meters of that. So
Oh, Jesus.
okay then. Oh, I just whip out my cannon. These fuckers have but not much armor, correct?
no armor at all. They are coyotes.
They are KOTs.
Okay, Odis.
Okay, so they're not the normal shot. They fall out though. About a plus 10. Oh, special. Let's add that. There we go. Okay, and I got predictor, so an extra 10. Okay, so I'm firing my cannon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay, that's all of them hit. So let's just go from. You're just go clockwise, like from that guy then to that and that and that and that, like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dead. So
If at this point,
that's
consider
the
calling
damage.
PETA.
Yeah, I think even your minimum damage kills them, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
2d 10, 2d 10 plus 13 tearing. And pen 11.
Yeah, 15 damage does just instantly kill them, so your absolute minimum kills. So I'll just I'll just make dodge tests to see how many are left alive afterwards. What's your maximum number of hits?
Well,
Okay, since you got 10 hits and there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 targets, you have sufficient hits to wipe out that entire segment of the horde.
You did only roll 1d100.
That would right. Thank you. I'm stupid.
I mean,
Only a
it'll
little
probably
bit.
not change anything, but for the purposes of fairness.
I think that does mean 1 is left alive.
That poor
I knew
orphan.
it.
Animals know when they're outmatched, probably runs away. The words of a Stygian, no strength.
Yeah, at least the ones over on that side are just goodbye. The others, though, are decently insulated from that. Hold on, I think I've calculated their movement wrong. Yeah. At some point, one of the sheet updates, I think, 8 their custom movement. See, how far away did I? Okay, good. I did spawn them out of immediate charge range. Yeah, they are going to just run closer. And split off, so some are going around one side of you, the others going around the other. And shooting them, you will have a -20 to shoot any yotes.
Why?
Because they ran.
Well, this
I
is why we
did
have
not
lock on.
roll initiative for the Scutarii. I am stupid. Ugh.
Should probably do that real quick.
Mara's just gonna vaporize this guy real quick. See, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I also overwatched.
You did not. We were
You-
told we did not
no.
need to Overwatch.
Okay, never mind.
There was no time for Overwatch.
That's fair.
We dropped it immediately, got psychic screamed.
Yep.
This thing has waited decades to just assassinate with this one Vanguard guy.
That would be entirely in character for fucking elves.
It really is, yeah.
We all look the same to them, but we don't.
So, Marius, you're one skittle who rolled better. I am just going to skip.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It was my own fault for forgetting. I rolled my own initiative and then brushed my hands of it.
Gonna pretend like he does damage.
Where's the...
It was.
Oh,
way up
you
the
did
head.
make the roll to hit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Body hit on the closest yote. I guess.
oh,
technically.
it
Yeah, this is,
has a dodge to make.
it does. Not.
Yeah, if it was trained in dodge, it would be very evasive, but alas. So you do... Yeah, with Deflagrate.
Great good times. Come on.
All right, you say minus 20 to hit this guy on the right.
Yeah, to hit any of the yotes.
Alrighty. Combat. Volkite Charger. Let me make sure this is not point blank, short range, semi-auto. I did put a minus 20 in there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. How many hits is a Volkite Charger? 2. Oh, wait, it has a chance to dodge, right?
Yes, just give me a sec.
Oh, minus 30 on that. It was set to point blank. It still hit, but I think that's only one hit. Right?
Yes.
Minus 30
minus...
to 86.
Minus 30, yeah. I had changed it to short range after I had already clicked the attack thing. So I changed it to short. I clicked the attack thing, changed it to short, and then yeah.
Oh,
I was wondering why it was
that
so
could
high.
only be a minus 20 going from point blank to short, so yeah.
Oh yeah, minus
Still
20.
two.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's still 2 hits. Actually, I think it would be 2 hits anyway, because you can get successes with 0 degrees in this one.
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
All
you
right.
did.
Volkite 2.
Vorp.
Yep, he did.
Get sun gunned, idiot.
Zip, zap, zap.
Yep, this guy's gonna shoot at this yote. Dagger.
Well, that's an almost certainly dead yote.
Boom.
All right.
God,
Now,
I love
before the
bolt guns.
next Vanguard's turn, a wave of mist rolls in, and in it you see shapes beginning to form.
How dramatic.
Oh god, Xiph will get to do something. I was starting to get worried.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was a vanguard. Remember, this is just the animals are fleeing, are sent to us before the big boys come.
And last time it was the other way around.
All right. Actually, it may as well run. It can. Okay, all of you have a -10 to your willpower.
Hmm.
Pity.
Let's get rid of that
Great.
before this happens again.
Yep.
And of course, he ran, so shooting him will have a -20.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Hey, someone should shoot it and get rid of its dodge action for me.
that is certainly what
That's
this Vanguard's going to attempt to do.
You
Unfortunately, well,
preface
luckily
on
he does
attempt.
have a good quality weapon, so okay, it's not actually
It does
jammed.
not jam.
Preface on attempt.
Well, that's his turn.
Yep. Charge you, boy.
Scary Archer shoots the Evan
Geist.
whatever that is, Geist. I was too far scrolled out. Unfortunately, he doesn't have holy ammunition.
Just gotta get it to dodge.
It might not dodge. It might not even bother dodging the sun gun if it doesn't have holy ammunition. But we'll see.
Well, if these things actually fucking remember, like we're joking, then they probably will. They have no reason to believe that we wouldn't have holy weapons.
I mean, it didn't last time.
Yeah, he's just going to soak for hits and take 0 damage as they go directly through his mist-like form. This creature
Right.
is insubstantial currently.
Yeah, he's not.
Well, the rest of the
substantial at
Skitarii
all.
should engage the Yotes then.
Oh, you've got a Vanguard left.
Yep, and he has holy bullets, so let's see if we can not fucking jam this time. Rat-tat-tat-tat. There we go. That's a bit better.
Alright, it will definitely try the dodge. And I'm on GM roll. Whoops, I forgot to turn that off for these guys from rolling their initiative. That was a 1, unfortunately. So everything is dodge.
Well,
I
at
don't
least he
believe you.
used his dodge.
Yep.
Cox rocket launcher. Yep. Like, should I even be Sarah? Should I even be concerned about this yoke sneaking
Firing
up
at
on
the
me?
one.
You know. The Yotes are
Firing at
only
the
really
one.
a threat to the minions.
Like, what are they gonna do? Fucking titanium ankle?
And,
They
like,
can roll 10s.
yeah, any creature can do an infinite amount of damage if it hits you, but it's really unlikely.
Yeah,
Does that mean it dodges both?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
My arquebus will fire at him then.
Dodge this casual.
Are you remembering your -20 for him running?
Oh, I did not. My bad. But this one still hits though.
Exactly. Yes.
And you can't
Yeah,
dodge,
damn it.
so get transuranic.
Well,
It's reliable, accurate, and lance.
that
One
sure is a
point
magic
energy.
pixel.
What does lance do?
Increases
lances.
pen a bunch.
Pen and accurate.
Accurate increases damage if you aim.
Yeah, had you aimed?
It's a
Or
half.
actually, are transuranics even basic weapons?
They're not.
No, so it doesn't matter.
He would have had to
Or-
use his half action to brace.
Well, it doesn't matter in that it doesn't get the bonus damage anyway.
True.
So, Molly.
Did you know that my plasma incinerator has holy ammunition?
I
Because
did,
it
yes.
certainly does.
It fires Bibles.
I open fire with the plasma incinerator. I am plugged into it. Not point. Oh, hang on. Short. Attack not point blank -10 because there's a +10 and then it was running still, so
Well,
it already uses dodge, correct? Does it have step aside?
no.
Oh,
Get plasma incinerated, and the plasma incinerated has the volatile quality. I do not need to if a 10 is rolled for damage on the weapon with the volatile quality, Righteous Fury occurs automatically, dealing another 1d10 points of damage.
I've got good news for you. You don't even get your Righteous Fury if the first shot kills it.
Ow.
and thus Xiph is yet left to deal with Yotes.
Hold on. You think that was the only one?
No.
Oh no, there's gonna be plenty.
Oh no, I expect there's more, but
And it somehow rolled to go just before Xiph.
Oh,
Undo,
okay.
what excellent
Wait,
timing.
never mind. Never mind. I can fucking see it.
Yeah. It just rushes up out of the mist.
Oh, Captain
Xiph.
Lucas isn't in the way.
oof.
No, he isn't. He'll never be in the way of anything anymore.
Yep. All right. So what did you say isn't blessed?
The burst.
Your burst cannon.
Ah. All right. Would it be a waste if I fire like everything in my missile pod at this one Geist? Because fuck it.
You're not getting to fire anything else, so you might as well.
Well, I also have the airburst frag launcher.
Your missile pod can only fire 2 missiles at a time.
Are the missile pods sanctified though?
The
The
they're one of
missiles, I
the-
mean.
I think they're the only thing that and the frag launcher are the only things that can't be sanctified because I haven't attached the melt gun to my.
But did
E-pad
you
yet.
sanctify them though? You can't say, "Well, I'll have
Yes.
had." Okay, cool,
Yes.
awesome,
Jeanne called up to get sanctified ammo brought down specifically for this encounter.
nice. Well, I guess that was when I was up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
So,
What about for my Scutaria? I guess you can't
You
sanctify
can't
charge packs.
Yeah, we can't sanctify Volkite or Les weapons.
Well, then why did you bring my Scutaria?
that
I
so,
didn't bring
funny
shit.
thing
They were
about
just
that.
on the page. But they can
Yeah.
fight the Yotes. Also, we killed all these things without sanctified weapons the last time. Literally no one had a sanctified weapon. Except Lucas. And look what happened to him.
Well,
Uh,
one of the
See,
Scutaria can
the
pick up his
thing
weapon.
with insubstantial is they have to shift out of insubstantial to actually attack you, and then your regular weapons can hurt them. They just have a bit more soak.
Okay, so I think both of those are blessed. So
Yep.
You should not fire the frag launcher at the thing that is that close to us, please.
No, do it. Frag, Jeanne.
oh no, you see, if I fire it right here, it'll kill the Yote and the Geist.
True.
It doesn't even mulch Lucas's body. Okay. Fair enough. Just don't scatter.
So yeah, if I just fucking like that.
I hadn't finished adjusting its size, so
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, huh, man, this is gonna do a lot of this. I gotta position this quite carefully. Okay, so now the
Needs a
green.
better aura as well.
Yeah, this one's kind of camouflage, but I could still see it just fine. So. Yep. All right, let's see if I can send one of them to the fucking Shadow Realm. Okay. Alright, do I have half aim on this? Because remember, this is my first time fucking with this thing.
Not
Are
anymore.
you half aiming?
I don't think so. That's just what it is on default.
Then no. Because you can't half aim and fire semi-auto or full auto or multiple weapons.
So is this? So I place it at no aim.
Correct.
Yep.
And this short or point blank?
This is short.
Okay. All right. It's on single
Also,
shot.
it can fire multiple weapons as part of the same single attack action.
Yeah, if I wanted to say
it
fuck
can,
everything.
But
You can't take the
you
semi-auto action and
Yeah, I'm on single
but
shot.
he
with the frag
he
launcher.
he could aim single shot with all of his weapons.
yes.
You would only be able to apply the aim bonus to one weapon, but yeah.
All right. Well, I'm firing the airburst frag launcher at frag friend. Because fuck you, frag friend. And so
All right, I need to hit roll.
Okay. Any modifier on this?
-20 because you are trying to target running people.
Well, if I'm... Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
And you'd use your last fate.
Yes. Wait, did I have a
So-
fate left?
No, you used both of them.
Okay, so my gun explodes.
It doesn't necessarily explode. We need
It's-
to.
It is my only common item out of my entire repertoire.
Yeah. Give me just a sec.
Oh god, it is an explosive weapon. Oh no.
Okay, roll a d10, please. Don't roll a 10.
Oh Christ.
Oh my fault.
Okay.
Too.
Okay,
Oh.
that round was just a dud.
So it goes to fire and it literally just flops around the ground.
It hits the it goes out the full arc. It just doesn't detonate. It just sails through the air and hits the ground further
so-
down.
That's what dud rounds are.
Xiph will literally stare at it for like a whole minute. Look at John. They just shrug.
Oh,
It's my first
Yes.
time ever shooting this fucking thing.
you've still got a missile pod to fire.
Yep. And I guess this one will just target the Geist. Okay.
You fired the ex-wife.
No aim. Okay. -20. Or is this now just a -10? That's because it's only
Still
one.
still -20.
-20. That's -29, Ala. Okay. And fucking. Huh.
You hit him.
Alrighty.
Boom.
That's the wrong weapon damage.
Oh. Oh.
That's
fuck.
your frag launcher.
Do you want to take the frag
Boom.
launcher damage instead, Merz?
No, I'm happy for you to kill us, dude.
Yeah, go. As I said earlier, back to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
As if looks back at John, does the thumbs up in the suit. That time it worked.
Hold on. It's not your Skittles' turn yet.
The turn order says it is.
The man had not migrated from the GM layer yet.
Like, theoretically speaking, I can use the burst cannon on a yote.
Yes, you can.
Alright, well that one's getting that one up ahead is getting fucked.
Go for it.
Fuck
It has the
means-
storm. It has the storm quality. Does that mean anything?
Yes.
Double the
This-
number of hits.
Okay. I'm actually gonna but that one's almost dead, so that would be a waste. I'll do the one that's I think I can see
Oh.
it through the tree.
Thanks to shot displacement, friend, we see you can in fact hit all of them with the same burst.
Is that how that? Jesus Christ! I thought this. All right then. Okay, so modifier at -20 again.
Yep.
Still, yep. Alrighty, -20. Okay, is that
So
3 hits?
that's four pairs. So would you like to start with just eviscerating the injured one?
Yes. So roll damage. Do I
Not
hit
for
3?
him.
Do I hit 3 or 4?
He's just dead.
Okay,
So
and the other
that
two.
takes 1 pair of hits, so you've now got 3 pairs left.
So 6 damage rolls, please.
Oh, they've got dodge rolls to make.
That's true.
I'll let him do that. So then, okay, that one's probably gone. That one's also probably gone.
Yep.
Um,
So
in
6
macro
damage
options,
rolls.
so in macro option, I just hit 6, or I gotta do 6. All right, into the fucking shadow realm with you two.
Yeah.
Bird.
Xiph is going to take that fucked up missile or whatever, the airburst frag launcher thing that's there, and he's going to fucking hang it up. My first failure, because everything else succeeded.
I mean, you've got 2 more. You've got 2 shots spare after shooting the yotes. You could just shoot the frag round and detonate it in the ground. It won't do anything, but it might be satisfying.
Yeah, because I can't exactly use the rest of the burst cannon, given I'm pointing in the wrong direction. That, and even if I could, I'd probably kill half the party if I fire the burst cannon towards that geist.
So, now it's Skittle Aquabus' turn.
All right. Did you have the depleted uranium rounds of the arquebuses have sanctified saving? Because if not, this is just going to be a whiff of a shot.
Sure, I guess.
Or, well then,
They're kinetic weapons.
yeah, shoot at the Ebengeist for 9 impact damage. I had already put in a -20 to attack because I was
All right.
aiming at a yoke anyways.
Make his dodge.
All right, John, I took his dodge. You go and deal with that. I'm going to use the restroom.
John will. Or maybe Kitty will.
Okay, so minus the mulligan on that fucked up frag thing, I think my first bout with my Tau suit has gone well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anything else is going to survive.
Went
There may
pretty
be
well.
like another 9 guy, because this is the 3rd Geist. I forgot how many we were jumped by.
It's like
all the way back in the 2nd session.
Or 5?
Yeah, I think he got hit by 5.
Yep. Anyway, fucking King Buddy can't do anything on his turn, so I guess he'll just Overwatch.
He should
Guess
give
more
someone a
Yokes
bardic
show up.
inspiration.
The
Go ahead.
the dropship was going to machine gun any remaining yotes. I guess its gun turrets will just overwatch against yotes.
We could shoot the tree next to the guy, see if it falls on it.
Don't think that'll help.
Fucking moral support.
Anyway,
Jeanne.
psychotic French lesbian noises. All right.
Yep, so he ran, so enjoy your +20 to melee.
I will, thank you. Alright, so this is a charge, attack, +20 to melee. Oh, I fucking needed it! Well, he dodged, so I just go straight to damage.
Yep.
Wait,
Womp.
fucking using a Stormclaw. What happened to your fucking cutlass?
I mean, that thing's cool and all, but this does way more damage.
You just have to duct tape the claw onto the sword. Then you have like a
Oh, man.
bone saw sword. A saw sword.
I think you fucked up the die.
I don't think so. Let's see.
Yeah. Look at the damage there.
D10 plus 10 energy. And it's got...
No,
It dropped to
that's
0?
correct.
1d0.
I can't tell. That looks like hieroglyphics to me.
Oh, that's because it doesn't have tearing turn on, but it does have tearing, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Let's just roll that again, real quick.
Just roll a d10.
Dang, same difference.
Or it could,
I guess it's a 3, actually, so it's 17.
I'll take the 21, but
Well,
since
thank
you rolled it, you can put him on 1 hit point.
oh, that's blue balls right there. That's me.
And welcome to Jeanne's existence.
Okay. That's one attack. Thing.
Yeah, I
Big
charged.
lava
That's all I
just
get.
going away.
Oh. Oh.
I wasn't in melee with him, so I had to move or charge, and I get a bonus to attack
Yeah,
and charge.
well, welcome to one of many reasons why melee sucks in this edition.
Melee is great if you start your turn in melee. If you do not start your turn in melee, it is kind of beans.
And in the event Xiph dies and I play this sister, I'm gonna be in hell then because Xiph's sister is melee.
Melee Tau, Jesus Christ.
Well, she's psychotic, so.
A.
Not,
Okay,
Alright,
that's the
Ozzy,
joke.
fucking finish him.
He's got a minus to being shot, right? Because he ran?
Yes, minus 20.
Yeah. You can still probably hit him with the solo.
Well, I can't dodge, so yeah.
Let's see here. I'll even do a full aim because I don't really have to move. Yeah.
Yeah. Methinks he's dead.
Probably.
I think, yeah, dead regardless of what you roll. You can roll all ones.
Don't curse him like that, Jesus.
I mean, even if it's all ones, it's still. I can replace one of them with an 8.
Yeah, get the bad rolls out of the way.
You need to roll more than a 5 across all of your things. Yeah, your flat numbers did it.
Yeah, of course.
Always when somebody says like, oh, well, they could just roll all ones. All I'm imagining in my head is that I just pop out of their fucking monitor and beat them with a sock that has a scope in it.
Well, no, well, the reason why I said it'd be
26
fine, though, is
before.
because quite literally has 1 H point.
No, I
Doesn't
will
matter.
literally do that. I want to everyone that says that.
Just make it lethal. I don't want to wait
I
back
will
up.
do that to you too one day.
Alright, I need to quickly be right back.
I also need to use the restroom, so I'm just going to pause the recording.
Yeah, so. Oz, you have shot the last of the Ebengeists.
Mhm.
No contacts are on scopes. Skitty Arquebus, what do?
Skitari Arquebus will just be ready to fire. I can't overwatch. This is I suppose what's delay action? Hang on. In this game.
You could full aim. He'll...
Can you just full aim if you can't see what's coming?
Yeah, there's nothing in the aim action about actually having to aim at a specific target. You just aim.
You just lock in.
Yeah.
I will spend his turn full aiming then. There's a little target icon on this. There it is.
You Gaston?
Well, now the question is, should I overwatch?
Yes.
Yes. In what direction?
That's up to you.
So, can I do a 45-degree overwatch?
I'm pretty sure it's only a 30-degree. Or is it 40?
I think it's...
So many
Pretty sure
things have
45 is
different
the standard.
degrees.
See, everything should just
Like
use the
the-
same flamer template.
Well, that's the question then.
Yep, I think Mers is looking it up.
Yep, 45 degrees.
Yeah, I should cover the entirety of the eastern side.
That was a lot more than 45 degrees. That was almost 90.
Outstanding.
This is 45, see? No, this is 90, right. Okay.
Yeah, here is your reference for what 45
Yeah.
degrees actually is.
Yeah, I had to remind myself of, like, oh wait, that's 90. Like, 180, 90, 45, yes.
Yeah.
Remember, you can always measure with the cone tool. So and just tell it to do a 45-degree
Oh.
angle.
There's a
The-
cone tool, right?
yeah. Hit measure. Go to measure. Scroll down to cone, and then it's automatically set to 45 degrees.
Oh, very
That's
nice.
nice.
Very nice.
Cool.
Nice QOL from Roll20. You can have that measurement stick, but that also means you can't click anything afterwards, otherwise it goes away.
And you can just draw a little doodle for roughly where it should be.
Oh,
Gaston, are you settled on that angle?
Yeah, because it's gonna cover pretty much. If it just shows its ass anywhere within that, it's just gonna get marked.
All right,
Yeah.
and what is the trigger?
Well, if I see another geist or demon or hostile, I'm gonna blow the shit out of it. It's a free action to talk to the captain or have the captain confirm.
Yep. Speech, unless it requires a skill check, is a free action.
Okay. So yeah, so I will for hostile targets in the cone there. Confirmation because apparently the captain has been here before.
It could be anywhere. Just, if it moves, light it up.
Well, if
Okay.
it's not one of us that's moving.
Okay, well then.
All right.
Well done.
Cats. She's going to move and then just do her action to drag Lucas's body up into the dropship.
Yep.
All right. Yotes are not on the map. Marius.
Unfortunately, his Volkite Serpenta is single shot only. So I think he, like the Arquebusier, is just going to full action aim.
All right.
Overwatch.
Vanguard.
Yeah, we will spend a turn overwatching.
Vanguard.
We'll overwatch this way.
Charger.
Guess what?
Chicken
More
butt?
Overwatch. Vanguard.
Overwatch this away. Just in case you're that fucking evil.
Arquebus. Assume
Full
it.
aim.
Yep. Molly.
Aspect scan. Specific. I'm not going to look towards the ship, but I'm going to aspect scan around with my best quality aspects to see if we got invisible gribblies coming up on us.
Okay, you can make a test.
Make these tests. Difficulty, please.
Plus 0. All right. I'll message you.
Is anyone jammed?
No, actually.
Okay. In that
Wanna-
case, I will use my other half action to half action aim.
We had 2 weapons jam, but one of them reliabled out, and the other one, the grenade just kind of plooped out the front.
Yeah.
Let's see, Jeanne, what's your Medicae? Since you can't exactly overwatch with anything.
You could Overwatch with a handful of
You
micro
know what?
frags.
You're right. I could. It's a brilliant idea.
All right, Xiph.
Yeah.
What do? There are no contacts on scopes.
I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna blow up a random tree. Maybe there's something hiding there.
Before you do that, let Molly finish what her scan said. Surprising no one, we are in the center of an aetheric vortex, but nothing has coalesced yet.
Actually, do I see the ship from here?
The evil ship? No,
Yeah.
there is lots of fog.
Although I know the general area where it would be, given we were here before.
It's vaguely off to the east.
sort of really just want to fire in a random direction, see if I get anything. Like, also could just Overwatch.
That would be the vastly superior option.
Alright, I'll Overwatch then in this direction.
Could you do the little squiggle for not just the direction, but like your angle?
Oh, okay, yeah. I got confused. So, like, that, I guess. Though I think my angle is a lot wider than that.
That's about 45.
Oh my god, I didn't even need a protractor.
Arquebus aim, I assume.
Oh, full aim, yeah.
The skitty arquebus isn't your bean, but
No,
yeah.
I thought you were talking about the one that may eat shit if I decide to use a burst cannon.
Full aim. Just put that on all my little voice.
All right, King Buddy.
Well, he overwatched last time, and nothing has come up since then, so, by God, the area must be clear. Let's go up and hang out with Mom.
All right. Initiative 0. First thing that happens on Initiative 0, dropship. Captain, Liz is pretty hacked. Need call on if we're pulling you out now, because if we're heading back for Medicaid, we're going to be off station for a while.
Molly, can you get a scan of the ship from here?
Last time I did that, apparently last time I did that, bad things happened to me. I don't want to do that.
The bad things are already happening.
Molly got corruption last time saved, and I'm not doing that.
Oh, well.
Well, if they land, Xiph can probably, as I just typed out.
Then, is this sufficient proof for fucking Kielmann that the battleship is here?
The thing for Kielmann wasn't the battleship.
Yes, it was. We need proof that this was here.
No, it was
No, it was
never
not.
the battleship was here. It was that
There's a Catan inside of the
Well, yes, but part of the way we were proving that to him was that, oh, we had this, the elves told us, and in order to prove that the elves were right, here's the battleship that they told us was going to be here, which was obviously a lie, but...
I mean, if you wanted to
Right,
prove the
what-
battleship was here, we scanned the first time we found it. We scanned it from orbit.
yeah. What he had asked you wasn't to just find the battleship. It was to get data from the battleship. So go inside and loot it.
Yes.
Oh,
That's great. As I said, you
I
could have
thought we were
Xiph do
just
emergency.
taking, fresh scans of it.
No, that would accomplish nothing.
And very little of the Mechanicus does accomplishes anything. What do you mean? Alright. Shit.
As I said, if you could have Xiph stand back and just guard the injured, and like try and heal. Liz.
No, if we're going forward, pulling these really injured guys out, completely. I'm just thinking if we have to go into the fucking ship, we should probably bring the Space Marines with the hexagrammatic armor down.
So yeah, we could just come back.
Yeah. Like my Skitarii are not meant for this kind of operation.
Yeah. All right. Right. We're pulling back now. We're going to have to bring down heavier guns.
Understood.
Xiph will pick up Lucas with his giant mitts.
Cat's already put
Lucas had already been put on. So
Oh,
the
I was gonna
second
do.
thing that happens at Initiative 0, and this is the bad thing.
Is it Screm number 2?
No, I think this may be arguably worse. So I'm putting these guys on the map, although they aren't on the map. They are at another 100 yards off. Gaston, you're the only one looking in, overwatching in the correct direction. So could you please make an awareness roll? This will be at like a -40 because of the psychically induced fog.
Yeah, but okay. But I get a +12, so it's a -20 only for because resist the powers of it.
No. This the fog is just there. It's your spell resistance does not affect you against the physical effects of psychic powers. It's like if someone dropped a rock on, used psychic powers to lift a rock and drop it on your head.
Reroll.
Probably want to succeed here.
Can I get a 10 from Captain?
If the GM says we want to succeed, sure.
Okay, so
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Well,
I should have been overwatching in the other fucking direction.
It's fine. It's fine. Just time to start thinking about new characters.
no.
That's a good question. Who takes command of the Pride if John dies?
Kitty.
All of the people who are in. Okay, actually,
Van's house isn't here.
Van's house. Yeah.
Oh, good. Venzouse likes me.
Okay.
Do you
so,
think you're not
Oh,
getting
that-
priority targeted by the fucking walkers?
Oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna play Titanfall, everybody. Let's play fucking
Right.
Titanfall.
All right.
Thank
So
God.
Hedrah, how fun is combat against Wraithbone automata?
Well, that depends on what the fucking Wraithbone automata is. If you're talking about the Wraith Guard, they're
Yeah.
incredibly fucking dangerous at close range. A Wraith Lord, you're pretty fucked.
These are upgunned Wraith Guard. They do not have Wraith cannons. They
Well-
have D cannons.
Oh,
Oh no. Well,
There's-
those are scatter and those have short range.
Do we have?
Yeah, they are at. They are making these shots at long range. They will probably miss,
well. So we
but
haven't
they
seen
do have
these,
scatter.
correct?
No, you
Oh.
have not.
Well, then are they shooting at us at this moment, or is that on their turns?
They are making the first shot now.
Okay. Well, it's as they say, suboptimal.
That's a good place to start the shooting.
Yeah, massive fire penalty.
Not that massive.
Well, yeah, even if, like I said, the D cannon doesn't have a lot of it, even the stationary big ones, they have an extremely short range, but they're incredibly powerful.
It's D cannon has same range as a bolter.
90
Which-
meters.
Well, it rounds to 100. So these guys are about 150 meters away. So they're just in long range, not extreme.
Well,
All right.
well,
Let's get some force field rolls. You are all suitably aware you can dodge if required.
Okay, Marius. Oh, thank God. And random Vanguard guy. Well,
The more's the pity.
You can
alright,
dodge.
he
Good
can
try.
dodge, and he's gonna give it a shot. Okay, thank God.
Good job,
so
guy.
he has, what is it? Buddy, how much is your move speed? It is 4 meters. We're gonna fucking dodge roll away from this and towards the gunship. Which, unfortunately for him, he doesn't know that there's every probability that that place is gonna get smacked too, but...
Yeah. Let me actually just draw a little red line on the gunship to show when you have gotten up to the troop bay.
So do I just have to hang off the bottom of it?
In this case, you might have
Yeah.
to.
When you
Matt.
move over that red line, you are up the ramp and into the troop bay, and you are probably okay. Alright.
Oh shit, what was that?
Molly, are your Skittles going to dodge?
Ah, yes, my Skittles are caught in the way. Skitarii.
Did you get them
Dodge.
force fields?
Yes. Let me do the force fields first. They both have refractor fields. They both failed to activate.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just force fielded.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You have killed 2 of my Skitarii. I hate you.
not necessarily.
But pretty likely.
let's find out.
Okay, so roll 2. I'm going to do damage individually on this gun because this gun has a chance to instantly kill people, and I do not want to. I do not want to drop a template that just everyone under this is instantly dead.
Are you fucking firing Vorpal swords at us? What the hell?
Basically, yes.
It's D cannon.
D means
Yeah, so
destruction.
far.
Okay, that does none of the fancy effects. This ignores armor and toughness.
Ow. -7 energy. Where? Oh, chest because it's blast. I assume this is energy.
It's damage special.
Okay.
It doesn't have a damage type.
Okay. I mean, he's still alive. Just badly, badly hurt.
Yeah. We'll say it's energy because that makes the most sense.
Where is combat?
Ah, shit. I forgot I had a +10 from supernatural vision thing. I could have bought in for success. God damn it.
Hmm.
Oh, well, it's late now.
Unfortunate.
Do we not have a combat critical standout? Okay.
It's just on the character sheet.
Is it now?
Yeah,
If you go to
combat tab, critical hit table, just energy, then you have to select body and then 7. It's, you know.
Critical hit table. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to roll damage on your next dude.
Alright, he's fine.
Stunned for 14 rounds!
I can
Okay.
pick him up. It'll be fine. Okay, this was not as
Okay.
bad. This is 2.
Unfortunately, this was a 2 to 10. This does one of the funny things.
Oh,
He teleports 10 meters north.
Who?
the skittle who got hit by that one.
Okay. I mean, he's not Overwatched anymore, so
It's no, you see,
True,
he's
he was force moved.
been really funny if he just stays on Overwatch and they fucking blast him to where he's gonna fuck them up.
it would be funny. I wish that was a thing, but no.
Fucking perfect
Alright,
focus.
next shot. Uh,
Oh, now it's just one volley.
yeah, that wasn't even a volley. That was just one shot. Yeah, let's drop it here, or let's aim here. He now needs to roll to hit. Oh,
Okay.
scatters.
Onto the ship. No, it's scattered on the Aussie.
Kitty,
And the
no!
And that one Vanguard that's fucked.
Fuck.
Where
Yeah,
would-
he's
where-
supremely dead if he gets damaged by this, but
Why the fuck didn't she park in? Why the fuck did the twins park in reverse so we could all just roll into the gunship? We all have to go around.
we don't.
No, you
That's
don't
the
have to
front
go
of the
around.
ship. That's where the assault ramp is.
Yeah, the assault
Yeah.
ramp is on the front.
Oh my god. Good job,
Oh my
Vanguard.
god. Good job, buddy.
I ain't gonna be like Lucas.
Cool.
Well, I mean, there goes our
Oh,
force
we-
field, but worth.
We can fix it.
It's fine.
Does nothing.
Third shot. We could just aim at the same place,
Rude.
or we could aim over here. Yeah, I think they would spread their shots out a bit.
What
Rude.
are they exactly firing? Like, are they firing like a volley, like something that arcs and then lands, or is it something material?
It's a beam of unlight, and when it impacts, there is just a blip.
Okay, so I can't
What?
backhand it away from everybody.
Oh, that's the D. That's a Wraith cannon. The D cannon is a arc.
Is
It's a
it?
full-
Oh,
Yeah,
then
it's a
yeah,
cannon
then these are little orbs of unreality that then, when they impact, expand briefly, suck everything in, and then vanish.
Oh, if they
Yeah, the D.
if they
The D stands for distortion.
wait, so does that mean I?
Oh
can
yeah,
technically-
hold on. The gunship was in danger. It is possible the gunship was instantly killed.
Wait a minute.
Oh, jeez.
I.
Did I give you a maneuverability on the
Yeah.
gunship?
Yeah, it's +0. It's just a fucking gun cutter. Or is this the Storm Burb?
I honestly I don't know which you brought.
It would have been the
Whichever
Storm
one
Burb
could
because it's
contain-
the command team, but yeah, the fucking gun cutter.
Also, you had to
fun.
contain the fucking cold star.
In which case, if it's a Storm Burb, it has a force field and then also a +10 maneuverability.
Excellent. What's its force field?
Alright, let me look real quick.
It has a
35.
void shield.
Yes, it has void shields and it has a 35 force field.
Mm,
Oh boy.
I don't know how D weapons interact with void shields. I feel
think
like
if
they
it-
may be one of the weapons that just go through because they're
Nope.
also warp weapons.
Well, what do
No,
D
the-
cannons do to warp entities?
On the in the war game, I don't think they would have any special interactions, as far as I know.
The instant kill thing ignores, but it's like the one ability that ignores invulnerable saves and shit like that. But on void shields, they just do damage like normal because it's like, oh, this is anti-void weapon. Oh yeah, this is a void weapon. It's just cool. That's it. They just suck up each other.
Well, the gunship is going to be fine, I suppose. It's just rather than breaking out all of the rules around void shields, we'll just work with that.
In which case, the void shields actually protect anyone who's under the gun cutter. Or Stormburb.
Mm.
So that's handy.
Yeah, then in that case, this last shot wouldn't be there. Yeah, this is just the optimal shot.
Okay.
I definitely should have fired in a random fucking direction with my missiles.
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
that's unfortunate.
Stop trying to kill my Scutarii.
Marius. Oh my god. This guy is so fucking lucky.
Okay, thank God.
Don't you mean thank the Omnissiah?
No. I mean, thank God. I don't believe in that bullshit.
Oh dear.
And
Sounds
Oz.
dodge, right? I did.
Yep, you're.
For
If-
this next shot. Oh, yeah, you rolled first. It's just.
Yeah, it was gonna hit him the last time.
So many rolls got made. You
I
always got.
We should have done a divider.
Oh, Molly, you need to make a second skittle roll because it is directly on top of one.
Oh, well. I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
You jerk.
Oh.
Not this
Okay,
guy's, you idiot.
so Arquebus, ooh. Gaston, I assume you want to dodge.
Jeez, yeah.
Can't touch this. No,
Yeah.
da.
Okay, so that's just 11, ignoring armor and toughness.
Okay, he's at 0, he's fine.
Oh.
Alright.
Now, everyone else is just getting in a run.
Well, hold on. Gaston, though you didn't notice them in time to stop their shots, you do get your Overwatch now.
Okay, well,
2 of them are an arc. Yeah.
now let's see. Yeah, all 3 are.
No, that's not where you had it last time. Keep going down.
Yes, it is.
No,
Well done.
I drew the line exactly where you had it when you said this is where I'm putting it.
Yeah, I'm following the pink line.
No, you're not. Look, the pink line is there. You go. Look, it's right there.
Look at here. It says it straight up and up and down. Like, make up your fucking mind. I'm following
Yeah,
both
right
of
there,
them like
right
that.
there.
See?
No, one
Yeah.
down. Like a little. Whatever.
That still clips into his thing.
I'm pretty sure you should only be getting 2.
Yeah, like that's correct
Yeah,
right
but,
there. That is correct. That is where you had your thing.
This is what you want.
Yes.
Okay.
That is where you had
So
your
get
watch.
2 of them.
Yep.
Okay. For 8, yep.
Yep. They don't have any skills. I suppose he can attempt a dodge, but yeah, no. Actually, he shouldn't have even been able to attempt that because this was technically his turn.
So all hit all day.
Yep.
Okay, so 4, 8. Yes.
Fuck that guy.
I think both of them are dead. Although I suppose I should actually. Yeah. And then that guy has 6 hits, including several Furies. Yeah. Your just thunderous volley tears them. Tears 2 of these constructs down. Okay, so now, Jeanne, it is your turn.
Oh, well. Alright, well, it's shit like that's gonna keep coming. Everyone back to the boat, now!
Yeah.
You...
I'm kidding.
Goodbye. Yeah, can't really do much else, but by God, I have a lot of run speed.
Oz.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run too.
Alright. None of the Vanguard have been incapped, so yeah, Kitty's just going to.
Well, we grabbed Lucas's corpse, right?
Yeah, he is
It was put
already
on
on
the-
board.
It was put on the boat a while ago.
Gaston.
Let's see. I can't move. Oh wait, I can. Let's see. What's a half movement? I'm just checking if I can, shoot the fucker dead and keep going. Half is 6. Oh, that's 6. No, we need to get in there. So we also need to run. Just I'm just checking if I can actually just do a shoot
What
and
is your half move speed?
run.
Is it 16? Or actually, I guess 17.
Yeah, you just need to actually run.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait. Skill. No, wait. Hold on. There. Skills. Full charge. Yeah, I would need. You said that here, like past the red is the.
Yep.
That's a 12, right?
It would be good to get as deep in as you can to make room for the slower people, though.
Yeah, just straight line, that's 17 meters.
Yeah, I could have that go.
Right, there is no world in which you can fire and also make it this turn.
Yeah, sadly, if I had a little bit more movement, I could. But yeah, no, in this case, just I have to full sprint. So sadly, yeah, that's all I can do. Hey,
All right.
can I grab? Yeah, what's the best? Can you just grab King Buddy? Just whoop, take it with me.
Would you be able to make that distance with just your charge move instead of your run move?
Well, let's see.
So you need to move like here and then here, so like a 20. That
Yeah,
seems pretty reasonable
unless you
for
have any. His charge is 18.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hold on. Move here. No.
No,
It's okay. Little buddy's a survivor. He'll manage.
Yeah, you'd be halfway up the ramp. You wouldn't be fully inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Molly, Skittle Arquebus.
Get out
As
of
the
here,
saying goes, Marines, we are leaving.
Yep. She has already issued the command to retreat, and that she's going to pick up this guy on our way out.
All right. Well,
That Rescutaria is currently under order to retreat. What is your maximum run? Run is 24. He gets on the boat.
yeah, please move him onto the boat.
I was.
Marius.
Yeah, onto the boat. Pretty sure he has like 18 or something. Get in there. Let's see. 12. Oof, actually. Oh yeah, he can just make it. Thank God.
Its run is 12.
How
was
is
that his
it
charge?
only
Sorry, that
12?
was his charge. Yes, he has plenty of
Yeah,
stuff.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and these guys are all really quite slow, but yeah, no one's that slow.
Sad boy charger. Vanguard.
All right. Yeah, we are out of here.
Vanguard.
Get the fuck out.
Vanguard.
Get the fuck out.
Other sad boy charger. Molly.
Can I pick up this guy on my way out? I have mini mechadendrite. Just throw him on my back and run.
If moving to him and on, if you can do that within your charge move. Then
My
yes.
charge move is in fact 27.
Jesus Christ.
Then yeah, just go grab him
Bonk.
and be on.
Bonk. Bonk.
All right, Arquebus boy. Wrong boy. But I
Oops.
suppose that boy is also going to get on next.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, didn't the gun cutter have fucking overwatches?
Uh,
You were kind of relevant for getting rid of this automaton.
Yeah.
that is a fair point. Knowing how Stormbirds are, that would be one twin-linked heavy bolter that had an angle.
Okay, well, I mean,
Does anyone actually have?
rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Oh,
Nice.
Fair
So
feat.
that'd be 5 hits.
Right. Oh yeah, these things can't dodge, can they?
They can try.
Oh.
I usually don't bother because it's a 15%.
Fair enough. Fucking. Oh wait, hold on. None of those had the tearing. I'm just gonna mulligan that real quick because they changed how all of these sheets work. All right, no, 5. Let's try again.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. And let me just do a couple confirmos. We confirm one of them.
All right.
Unfortunately, the latter one.
Yeah, the gunships, heavy bolters do knock out the last of the automata currently in firing position.
Thank God. Okay.
So now it's just a matter of, do the remaining people have enough movement to get on before more spawn?
King Buddy. Oh, that's gonna be close, little guy. You have exactly enough. Okay, we're good.
Excellent.
It would have been
King Buddy just
It would have
after
been
what it
so
said.
tragic if King Buddy got left behind because he moved forward to be next to Jeanne.
You just see him at the very end as the rapid starts to race. It just jumps up and just skin, jumps up and just crawl in.
So that one's still.
Get on.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna ask if I could step up the Skatari as I go in.
Oh, he has enough movement. Don't worry.
Yeah, we
He's
all have
alive.
enough movement. Just get on the fucking ship.
Okay. You and if you do in fact have enough movement to pick him up, if you want to, you don't
Well-
need to, but you can just to be cute.
As if we'll gently hold like gentle hamburger his fellow femboy and get in the ship.
They're not femboys.
Yeah.
His
They're
fellow
never,
twink and get
ever
on.
escaping the femboy allegations. I'm sorry.
It's not my
Alright.
fault that Merzendi made them all that way.
It's just convenient to use the same art for all of your minions. Yeah. You can all board and take off. As you depart, is anyone looking out for vision? Well, I guess in the Stormbird, it's looking out through the vid feeds to the external cameras.
Oh, who is it? Got that.
Jeanne.
Aye, so most of you are, yeah. That mist is rising, and although it's blocking a lot, you can see indistinct shapes starting to push out of it. Many of similar size to the ones you already, the ones you gunned down. Others larger. And then, just up where the edge of the mist is, you see a flash of green lightning.
That's wonderful.
Oh. Uh-oh.
More flashes come from that. This no longer the signs of teleportation, but Gorse weaponry firing. As for just a little while, the war in heaven resumes in earnest. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Well, we're gonna need to get in there right quick before the Necrons blow that fucking battleship up again. Or worse, make it start screaming.
Well, Lucas, we're gonna take
Yeah.
this part. We're gonna put on a little floaty, and then put it on some type of water thing. Proof that Lucas had a heart.
Hmm.
All right. So this is going to be 500 XP.
Woo! Well, I
Hooray.
believe that pushes us over the cap. Yep.
So how much is that?
35, 150.
35, 150. That's 2350 XP I gotta spend. We'll figure it out.
Just cap out your characteristics.
The only thing left is weapon speed, weapon and strength. So I would level
Do
up
some more
strength as a
skills.
team. Yeah, I gotta see what's worth getting, but I'll do that later.
Max out carouse so you can drink with the Navigator.
Well, someone has to be the designated driver.
Alright, well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for watching, and we will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Till then, adios, and do take care.